That's psychotic.
I wanna say hi.
Oh, that is psychotic.
No! I don't want to listen to an Adobe ad.
Are you sure?
Ew, Adobe.
But you could pay a monthly subscription fee for something that you don't care about.
And then you'd have to pay even more in order to cancel.
Oh my gosh, we're live.
Yeah.
Why would I?
Hello.
Why would I pay for a subscription fee when I could just acquire it by totally illegal means?
Yar har fiddle dee dee.
And I
Your
you-
robot voice accidentally made that sound like illegal. So
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Unexpectables.
Welcome back to the Unexpectables presents White Plume Mountain, a Gobtober adventure.
Do you like goblins? Well, we
bad.
got goblins.
We got goblins.
good news for you.
Good news, everyone.
Good
I've
news,
invented
everyone.
Gobtober.
I've managed to extract the goblins from my brain, and now they do my housework for me.
That sounds amazing, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Until they
No.
require payment.
I was gonna
My
say,
own personal demons are now my indentured servants. Wee!
Ooh,
I'm overjoyed.
if you need me, I'll be in the chamber. I'll be in the dome of understanding. Everybody's working for the... I love that meme where they just play different songs over that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking Carmel Donson.
Oh.
I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing here in the chat?
Oh, hi, Jet.
In the chatteroli. How's it going, guys?
Jeez.
For those of you who may or may not have seen, this will not be the last episode of Gobtober. We are rolling into the November
Gobvember.
Gobvember, indeed.
The goblins can't be contained.
November.
It can't be
Can't
contained.
contain Ritzel Vixel Plix. Like he's just stepping into his arc in Ah,
We have to find
I lost
out
it.
how Tog deals with having a thing now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You know,
You know,
You know.
wave. Legendary
You mean
weapon
your
wave.
Your super tetanus?
everybody
yeah, my
knows
super
about
tetanus
I-
and
I-
my new
I
fork.
cured that. It's fine.
Yeah,
I love the fact that there is such a thing as super tetanus in
Oh,
this
yeah.
game.
It's real. And it's real bad.
But yes,
Thankfully, was healed immediately.
I'd heard the term super tetanus even before this game, and I'm trying to remember why.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll very, very likely that we'll be getting into back to our regularly scheduled programming the week after next. But for now, we got some Gobtober to get through. Let's go ahead and go around the horn and introduce ourselves, starting with Boobs McBalrog. Where can they find you?
Oh my gosh. Hi. You can find me all over the internet at Boobs McBalrog. Crazy, right? Here on Twitch, it's Boobs McBalrog with zeros instead of O's. I stream sometimes. Life's pretty chaotic right now, but for good reasons that I can't talk about. Aside from Kageki Shoujo, which is coming out every Saturday on Funimation. I know there's other things. Wow, and I can't think of them. Oh, wait. Oh, I just did Spooky Times with Nick and Martin and Bosco yesterday over on Stream 4-Star. I think that
The
went on YouTube
archive
today.
for that is now live on youtube.com/TFS Gaming.
That was so fast.
It's a fun time.
Yeah, it was great. I got to be a little murder doll named Beverly Larroquette. And
If you're looking for good spooky times, it's
Yes.
good spooky times.
it was. And then also on Mondays, if you go to twitch.tv/LannyPator, I am part of Roll With Me, and I play with Connor and Shadow Dancer Bob. Things are awful crazy times right now, but for all the good reasons, I think.
You're in the middle
We're
of
gonna-
a boss fight. A very
Yeah.
dangerous boss fight.
Yeah, it's fine probably, I hope. I'm only meeting the big bad of the game, and seems pretty keen on killing me for fun, so that seems great.
I cannot wait for Monday. I am going to piss so many people off.
I thought you
Oh.
were just gonna say I'm going to piss.
On
Oh,
so
man.
many people.
Hey, you want to see how hard I can piss?
Oh my god. That's a lot.
Take the stream to the next level.
Oh my god.
There's a reason they call it a stream.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
no.
boy, oh,
Behold my bandwidth!
oh my god.
I'm just happy to be here, folks.
Yeah. I think those are key points for me at the moment. Of course, I am Nerd on the podcast. I have taken a step back for a little bit, but I am still part of that crew. So please go watch the content and enjoy the discussions. I think they just talked about Dune this week. I know they just talked about Dune this week. So go check that out. Please and thanks.
Excellent. Gaijin Goomba, when you're not happy to be here, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Being sad everywhere else.
Oh.
Almost literally. No, but you can literally find me everywhere as Gaijin Goomba, sometimes with an H, sometimes without. It depends on who steals it, Connor. So anyway, let's see here. What have I been doing? Second channel, Gaijin Perspective, just had a new video go up Tuesday. I teased the Fat Man Clam last week, and that's what that video was about.
Clambino?
The Great Clambino.
No.
It's a fat man's way of tying an obi
Oh. Cool.
that Mark needs to go see still, so we can joke about it later.
I'll watch it after the show tonight.
It's fine.
Actually, it's a lie. I won't.
I'm still a little uncertain about what I'm going to be doing with that second channel because it's come to my attention that a lot of my videos will not be able to register as HD until a certain threshold of viewership because YouTube's just forward thinking like that. So there may be some changes with that. Otherwise, I've got a new main channel video coming out, and this was inspired and suggested by our very own Monty Glue, but there's some crazy-ass yokai origins to The Teacher of Little Nightmares 2, and I am all over that. I am editing it tomorrow and the next day. It's going to be up a little bit early for patrons, and then live for everyone else, either Saturday or Sunday. Kind of depends on how things go. I also have 2 big announcements in that video, so please don't miss out on it, because they're very, very big announcements. Otherwise, yeah, I stream every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. We just got done doing Animal Crossing because I haven't played that game in 9 months. Boy, howdy does it show. And I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. There's a lot of options.
Everywhere.
I know, right? So, aside from that, I'm working on the Oni race for DM's Guild still. I just got to get art for it, and that's pretty much me.
Alrighty. Lanny Pator, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Moi. Well, you can find me all over the internet at Lanny Pator. As Caitlin said, just did the annual Halloween one-shot, The Terror at Blighted Plains, which you can check out now on youtube.com/TFS Gaming. Of course, wait until after we're done here. Be polite. I mean, you know, you showed up. Beyond that, on Monday, yeah, like I said, they're in the midst of a boss fight over on the Ties That Bind. Connor, Caitlin, Shadow Dancer, Bob, they're fighting a little kerfuffle with a recurring baddie that likes to revel in their pain.
Character?
He has great attire.
He wears wonderful pants.
Great pants.
So yeah, basically Zito.
I'm fighting Zito. Surprise.
That's a scary proposition right there.
Zito and I versus each other.
The Jester of Long Island.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're fighting.
I tell you fuck.
He has a title.
Anyway, but yeah, so check that out on Monday, 5 o'clock Central Time. Beyond that, I've been playing some Metroid Dread. Just finished a stream of that about a half hour ago. We're making pretty good progress. I got myself a nice space suit where I can now run in water freely, so hopefully the Emmys aren't going to absolutely demolish me. They will continue to, but you know what? A man can hope. But that's basically me.
Alrighty. Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me at twitter.com/MarkAllenJr. Here on Twitch at AeonProTech Gaming. And you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for life. Had some cool VO announcements in the last week. Check out Kageki Shoujo episode 8. You can hear me as Rikuto Suji. I'm
the
in the
boy.
show that Caitlin's in.
Boy.
Now you have 2 reasons to watch it. Go
Yeah.
watch it. Funimations. Also, there's a little movie coming out this weekend.
Little.
Just a tiny little thing called
Tiny?
My Hero Academia World Heroes Mission. I had the honor of providing some additional voice work for that movie. So check it out. Play the bingo game where you can see if you can find me and figure out who I am, because I am
I'm seeing that next
week.
weekend.
Well, I'll give you your bingo card before you go.
Yay!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm seeing it at the Denton Alamo.
Other than that,
Good choice.
Yeah, I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think we're finally gonna start Ghosts of Tsushima, and I'm not like lying this time.
Are you
Because
sure?
there's no weather event that's going to take my attention, and I've got nothing else going on tomorrow night. So tomorrow, finally, we're starting Ghost of Tsushima. And we're also going to have new Twitch emotes. I got some bunny emotes and some other surprise stuff. So come on through tomorrow in the evening, and we will have some good time with new stuff and new things galore. Actual video games on my channel again. How wild.
Got enough Pokemon cards?
Listen.
Come
My last stream, I said, was the last time I was going hunting for Sylveons in Evolving Skies. And like 2 days later, I went to a comic shop nearby, and they had a wall of Evolving Skies booster boxes. And I want you all to know I am a very strong man because I walked out without buying any of them.
I'm very proud of you.
But did you steal them?
No.
Okay.
Just had to check, though, to be honest.
I had to ask.
Well, there's a new set dropping soon, so we'll see what's in that and see if I actually spend too much time on that. But yeah, that's it. I've talked enough.
All right. Bring it on over to Therapod Art. How's
That's
it going? What are you up to? Where can they find you?
I am up to working on commissions and working on Patreon poll thingies where like my patrons decided on a Bone Devil this week, and I drew a Bone Devil on stream today. It was fun. Go check it out. You can find me over at twitter.com/therapod_art. That's where I post all the art and the memes and the ship post and all manner of bullshit. Go there. It's fun. It's great. It's wonderful. I also stream over at twitch.tv/therapodart, and I'll underscore there. And yeah, I stream my art process. You get to yell at me in chat. It's wonderful. It's great. Come on by. I yell about how NFTs are scams. It's great. It's wonderful. Good stream. Come on by.
Wholesome.
Oh my.
Big, huge. And of course, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and youtube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, I'm playing tabletop games with my buddies, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Count Widget, and Probate. We played some Stupid Deaths, the game where you draw cards. They have an unfortunate, untimely death on them, and we have to decide if it's real or if it's fake. And some of them were pretty intriguing and very silly. And we also played some Gloom, which is the game where you have to make your family miserable, and it was a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm good at that.
I don't need a game to do that.
Wednesdays I'm right here doing this. Friday Funhouse, where I play a bunch of fun party games with my friends. Saturday, playing Yakuza 5 Remastered before we're heading on over to Ravenloft here, which will be this and next Saturday as well, I believe. And Sunday, I am finishing up Wildermyth before I move on to Banner Saga. Be sure to check out Dead House Sonata. If you want to purchase a Founders Pack, now's the time. Before October is out, you can enter in the code TREAT to get 10% off your Founders Pack. And also check out my DM's Guild, where hopefully before the month is out, I will be releasing the Pact of the Fanged King Warlock Patron, which has a lot of cool vampire flavor. Yeah. Got a couple of other people to thank before we go on, namely our sponsor for this evening's escapades, Die Hard Dice.
Oh,
Wow.
here's a plastic one. Here's a metal one.
I can tell.
Difference.
And goodbye to your table.
Don't worry.
You know what you could use to protect your table from those wonderful pointy-edged Die Hard dice? A Die Hard Dice magnetic rolling tray that'll keep both your dice and your rolling surfaces safe for years to come. They're compact. They magnetically snap in. I'm using one for tonight's escapades right now, as well as my my green metal dice as well.
Wow.
Green for goblins.
Consider one of the Die Hard Dice rolling scrolls that also come with a carrying capacity for your figures and your dice.
Yeah, that is also something that you could use to protect your rolling surfaces. And also, they've got their crazy new Dracona sets out and their blacklight sets that you can buy a blacklight that'll snap right to your silly little dice tray, and it plugs in via USB. It's great. Go check them out.
Don't forget to use code Unexpectable ! To save 10% off on your dice.
That is
What?
right.
Mark?
What?
So if you're in the mood for dice and dice accessories, head on over to dieharddice.com. And also, I'd like to thank Astral VTT, Astral Tabletop, for showing us their wonderful program. As you might have heard last week, development has sort of halted on Astral Tabletop. There won't be any further updates to the program for the foreseeable future. For more information on that, you can head on over to their website, or you can head on over to their Discord. But for the time being, that means that all of their subscription services, the prices have been slashed. You can now get, I believe, a gold membership for the price of like $5.99 a month, I think.
Cool.
And for a gold membership, you can get everything you see on this stream. So, if you are at all intrigued by the fun and visually stunning Astral Tabletop, be sure to give them a look. And with that, last people have left to thank are you, our viewers here, who have donated bits and subs.
Wonderful folks.
Yes. Shadowflare 8, thank you for the 19 months. Lunar the Dragon, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Crazy Mans 2, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. You guys help make unloading trucks a little easier. Yeah. Drengar Roy, thank you for the 11 months. 11 months down. Bella X3, thank you for the 13 months. What time is it? It's Goblin time.
Gobos.
Wedward 45, thank you for the 12 months. More hobbies in November. I'm not complaining. Gaben's Prophet, thank you for the 6 months. Been loving you guys for almost 2 years now. Just recently realized that the Unexpectables has been going on for just over 4 years. Keep making us all laugh, and let's hope for another 4 to finish off the legends that are the Unexpectables.
You could finish college in that time.
It's true.
Yeah.
Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 100 bits. Just finished my mac and cheese in time. Hell yeah. I even added bacon bits. Toss them
Oh.
in.
Wasn't held hostage by whatever her name was. I forgot. Never mind. Move on.
Indeed. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Gobtober, Digivolve into Hobvember. Sloth0130, thank you for the 100 bits. Freedom13, thank you for the 5 months. Hype Train, let's go. Good luck on the mountain, guys. Also, I want a campaign where the BBEG is just super tetanus. Don't worry.
It's called
BBG.
Pandemic.
BBEG, Big Bad Endgame.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was Big
I've
Bad
never
Evil
heard
Guy.
that before.
Mecha Brenoir, thank you for the 19 months. Yay, more Ravenloft. Just took my players through the House of Lament. Only 3 of them went insane.
Really
Rookie
thought it was
numbers.
Big, beautiful, evil guy
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Like,
could be. It
for,
could be.
for a long time.
indeed.
Big, beautiful, evil guy.
Yeah.
Brian Merrill, thank you for the 100 bits. End of the campaign, and the crew met a crew consisting of a young priestess, a lizard man shaman, a dwarf wizard, a high elf archer, and a certain fully armored adventurer with one of his eyes glowing bright red at the end of the final corridor.
Oh.
Goblin Slayer?
I think that's the joke.
Oh.
I too enjoy Diet Berserk. Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow.
Lanny, I just had to mention that one of my roommates reminded me that I thought your online name was Lampinator, and for years until I watched TFS Behind the Scenes. I still can't live that down.
Lampinator, Lanny Raptor,
Lanny Pater.
Lan-
That's the one I thought it was.
Lanny
Lanny
Pater.
Pater.
Lanny Pater.
Lanny Potter.
Lanny Potter.
Yeah.
A lot of people still think Lenny is my name.
With an E?
Yeah, Lenny.
You're ever going for a rebrand? Lenny Pator is right there.
Wow.
Go.
One of my go-tos is Lenny Potter. Like if I'm not allowed to use my real name in something.
10
points
from Gryffindor.
Lenny Potter.
Pam, thank you for the 19 months. Gorilla Geek 21, thank you for the 80 bits. Anura, oh, you're such a handsome young man. Can you give us a big smile? Tonk. Smile. Oh, please don't do that ever again.
Okay.
I like seeing Tonk smile.
Vulcan DDD, thank you for the 25 bits. Been playing a lot of Cookie Run Kingdom, and it really shows Caitlin's range hearing her normal voice here and hearing her screaming about spice and dragons in-game.
Oh, yeah. That voice is super, like... everything was in all caps with an exclamation point or two at the end for every line.
Indeed.
It's like that.
Yeah. It was fun.
Vulcan DDD, thank you for the 25 bits. Volk551, thank you for the 100 bits. Fear the Croco with a Glocko. Mud Martin, thank you for the 19 months. Riotous Frog, thank you for the 100 bits. If Mark was a My Hero Academia character, he'd be a weather manipulator named Storm Chaser, except he'd be the one having the storms chase you.
Oh.
Wait,
There you
that
go.
would make me a villain. I
Yeah.
don't like this alternate universe.
You're
Sorry,
chasing
buddy.
the villain. You're chasing the villains with storms.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
What if you used like weather control for the farmers? Like only
See,
made
that
it
would
rain
be
when they
cool.
Yeah, an agricultural hero Storm Man.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm okay with this now.
It's
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Agricultural hero. That's so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
Now he's all on board.
Yeah.
You grow lettuce and
Oh, well, now I
fruit.
changed my mind.
Wow, way to ruin it there. Earl.
What?
Lettuce is the
No,
devil's fruit.
he only can't, like the only thing he can't grow is peanuts. That's all.
Indeed.
Sorry.
That's his weakness.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Algie and Ep, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. I couldn't think of any puns this week, sorry. Either way, excited for the episode. Happy to hear about the extra sessions this year. Hey.
Yeah.
Gorilla Geek 21, thank you for the 80 bits. Just started on a new campaign where I play a Knoll bounty hunter. Ooh. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the leet bits. Gobs help to fight mobs.
Yeah.
Goblin in a kobold suit, thank you for the 100 bits. Goblins for the Goblin Gob.
Heck yeah.
Magic Ninjago, 10 years of Spin Jitsu, thank you for the 100 bits. Hard to believe that October is already almost over. Yeah.
Oh.
Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 50 bits. How do you say hello to a knoll? You say, hi, Yena. I just thought of a pun.
Oh.
I'm not approving that one.
Thumbs up.
I'm giving a silent nod.
Don't thumbs. No. Okay.
Oh, that actually reminded me of something. Something I forgot to plug. On Halloween, I'm going to be hosting a one-shot on my channel. Twitch.tv/DistortionDevil. Gonna be playing through The Haunt with my super best buddies, Sour Slimes, Brachiozoid, Caitlin C37, 321 Agemo, and Midnight Kai.
Oh yay,
Aw.
Greg.
Oh,
That's a great group.
I take them
like
through a
those
spooky
people.
haunted mansion. It'll be Midnight's first time playing D&D in years, I think. So I'm very excited to take him on that. But with that out of the way, are you guys ready to go exploring
What
to
what a-
White Plume Mountain?
Yeah, Let's fucking do it.
Let's
Yeah.
heckin' go.
Bye,
Bye,
chat.
chat.
Ready?
All right. Oh yeah. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Love you guys.
Love you, nerds.
We're not actually going anywhere. We just won't be able
Yeah.
to see
Well,
you.
yeah.
That is true.
Bye.
We're still here, but I can't see you.
They get the picture.
I knew that Connor was gonna say that.
They may get the picture, but we don't.
I'm not
Ahem.
actually going anywhere, but you don't have to talk to me anymore.
When last we left our heroes, Griggle, the goblin cleric, Tonk, the bugbear monk, Anura, the goblin druid, Estic, the hobgoblin fighter, and Ritzel Vixelplix, the goblin werewizard, they had continued to explore the various muggy corridors of the volcano, eventually coming upon a room containing a treasure chest, a giant magical bubble, and a huge killer crab. A battle ensued, and though the crustacean had been slain, an acid vial thrown by Ritzel quickly began to deflate the thin magical bubble protecting them from the scalding water outside. Quickly looting the chest inside, they discovered Wave, a sentient magical trident, and one of the 3 objects they were tasked to find. Doubling back to the forked hallway, they decided to go left and encountered a hallway that superheated any magic or any metal objects they had on their person. Through trial and error, the goblinoids made it through, and after an ambush by a group of ghouls and entering a room with frictionless floors, what deadly tricks and traps await the gobos as they continue to search for Whelm and Black Razor? Find out now on White Plume Mountain.
And narrator had some attitude this time around.
Right?
Hype you today.
Eh.
All right.
So we're in front of this door.
As a matter
I
of
think
fact,
we were opening the door, right? Weren't we?
We were.
you were about
apparently,
to
apparently.
open the dang old door.
Get on the
As-
floor.
Open up the dang old door.
The bodega floor.
Oh, you can still see poor Jezebel waiting back in the other room.
Oh no.
Oh.
Cut.
Oh.
Next combat is super stressful, and just like cut back to Jezebel. Then back to combat.
Just chewing on a bag of oats.
Like,
Just off in the distance.
Standing there blinking, not in unison.
So,
one eye at a time.
you are standing outside of a door. It appears to be unlocked. It's much the same as any of the other doors that you've seen down here.
Is there anything unique to it? Inscriptions? Anything?
Not really. Other than the fact that it might be just slightly larger than some of the other doors you've seen.
Hmm.
I'm going to ask this question before we explore any further. Is it
Mhm.
locked?
He
It
just
is
said
not
it's
locked.
unlocked.
Okay.
I would like to place a gobbo ear to the door to see if I hear anything.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
May I also?
Sure.
Tall enough to stack.
Oh my god.
Ah, good. Big 8.
8.
Woo! Double 8s.
You press your ear up against the wooden door, and you're not really getting a lot.
I ain't hearing anything. I think it's okay.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to
Ritzel
open
me-
the door.
Meanwhile, Ritzel, behind everybody's just kind of like tapping the walls with his cane over here, just making sure there's no illusory wall that's going to pop open and have other things just spawn in behind us.
Eh.
I'd probably
you
be checking this area, and I hate to, like, I'm not trying to meta, but that wall's kind of suspicious.
Sure.
That wall looked at me funny.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Can I investigate over by me just to make sure?
Sure. You roll a separate one.
Yeah.
Ritzel's got a 4, baby.
We're doing great tonight. guys.
Whoa.
Oh, 18. Sorry, I didn't mean to double click.
Well then.
18. Alrighty. Na-na-na-na.
Any illusions afoot?
As you're tapping your cane, Anura, you pat down the walls and you don't really find anything over by your end. However,
Lovely marble walls. Or granite? Or what is it made out of?
Volcanic,
Rock.
so yeah, rock and obsidian maybe.
Rock.
As you tap your cane on the walls, you don't. With a 4, yeah, you don't see much. It's just a wall.
Tink, tink. Doesn't
Yeah,
make
seems-
any different sort
seems-
of sounds or anything.
Seems solid to you.
Ritzel shrugs and starts walking back as he heard everybody opening the door over here.
Hey Ritzel, what you doing?
Making sure we ain't gonna be snuck up on. As far as I'm aware, we's in the clear. What's in there?
I'm stepping in. What is in there other
Okay.
than what look to be boats in a river?
Indeed. As you open the door to the room and look inside, you notice immediately that there appears to be like a floating stream, like just a pure pillar of water that floats on its own, and it carries from one end of the room into another, off into some what looks to be a tunnel. It flows into the room and then floats off. It enters a hole in the western wall about 2 feet off of the floor. It is a stream that is seemingly suspended in midair. It flows out a hole into the northeast corner. It appears to be about 3 feet deep. And as you look towards it, you can see a couple of blind cave fish being carried along the current. You also see 6 kayaks.
In response to Ritzel's question, Estik, who had been peering through the door, would turn back around to face him and say, "Flying water. I never seen that before."
Can't say I has either. Them fishes might taste a little good though.
Ritzel's just kind of wander up to the side of the stream.
Okay.
Don't trust flying fish. Nope.
Connor, while they're doing stuff, I would like to go ahead and ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
No.
You are ritual casting detect magic. Would anybody else like to do anything in the meantime in this room?
You said-
I want to search these boats.
Okay.
Water is 2 feet above the ground.
It's 2 feet off the ground, yeah.
And
Okay.
3 feet deep. So the surface is 5 feet off the ground?
Correct.
If my math is correct.
Correct.
Huh. How fast is the water flowing?
Make a perception check.
Ritzel would probably be testing this too.
Okay.
17. Like, I want to see if I reached into it, would it, like, take me away?
Ritzel's got a 20.
Are you pushing your hand into the stream?
Not yet.
Ritzel
Okay.
would be using the tip of his cane.
Okay.
Tonk would pull out wave, or kind of thrust wave forward. Hey. Hey,
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
do you know about this?
It
Just kind of
appears
right
to be-
in front of the, like, inches away from the floating water, as if the trident can see it.
Hmm.
What's up?
It appears to be a stream.
It's floating.
I see that.
How?
I don't know.
Huh. What if you touched it?
I would probably get wet.
Can I try that?
Sure.
With
We'll poke wave into the water.
with the 20 perception check, how fast is this thing going?
It's going at quite a brisk little pace here. Are you just looking at the stream?
Well, like I said, I kind of poked my cane with poked the tip of my cane in it, just to kind of
Okay.
get a sense of like how.
As you poke your cane in, and as Tonk, you poke Wave in, both of you are sort of almost dragged off of your feet before you both pull your respective weapons out. It's going at quite a fast pace.
Say that much. Anything with the boats?
I don't know. The DM hasn't told me what to roll yet.
Roll roll an investigation check if you're like looking
What?
inside the boats or something.
What's a DM?
It's what he calls God.
That's a 5.
5? Just look like regular old kayaks.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Regular
Okay,
kayaks. I'm done.
We just lost.
Oh.
Yeah, there we
There's Caitlin.
There we go.
Hi.
go.
Welcome back.
Connor, would I?
Yeah.
How much longer would it take before the
It would be about.
technology go over?
It'd be just a couple more minutes. Nothing else really happens in the interim. But yeah, your detect magic goes off, and in this room, you.
I'm trying to be in the dead center so I can hit that 30-foot radius.
Yeah. The only real thing that seems to be magical is sort of the nature of this water as it's floating in midair.
Is
But
it by any particular school or something more bizarre?
Evocation,
Favors.
probably.
Okay.
It's a bit.
Okay.
It's a bit strange. It appears that the magic that's been cast on it was purely to make it float.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Nothing in the
Yeah.
kayaks, right?
You
but
say
you can
that
tell.
makes sense. Ritzo just turns around.
I don't know, mate. I usually see things floating in water, not water floating on things.
Ritzel's magical. I don't know what to tell you.
These boats are definitely boats. They're very-
I will
very
check the
boaty.
boats.
Probably can float like boats do.
Okay. You can make an investigation check as well.
Yeah.
They,
9. Good rolls tonight, everyone.
Just regular old kayaks.
I'm gonna try and lift one up. How heavy is it?
Oh,
For a medium creature, I'm betting so.
Yeah, but you're a small creature. Give me a strength check.
Oh boy, it's that thing that I don't do. Oh, come on. Wow, natural 20. What?
Wow. Huh.
just yeet the boat.
Griggle, with surprising strength, manages to just sort of lift up one side of the boat and just lift it above his head, and you can sort of drag it along as well.
I think we can use these. If this has got some whirly-girly magic going on here. I think someone used these to go up and down this river.
Connor, how
Yeah.
fast is the water again? Like really fast?
Fast enough to that if you submerge yourself in it, you would probably get dragged away if you weren't careful.
Are there any oars in these kayaks?
There are not.
You get in, you're just going for the ride.
Y'all ready for an adventure?
White Plume Rapids has just opened up at 6 Flags over White Plume.
Tongue's gonna stick their face in the water.
That's a
Did I kill
really
you?
bad idea.
Make a strength saving throw.
To be fair, you have the thing that gives you water breathing, so.
26.
It's
Also
not a
my
very
God.
nice thing.
You managed
I
to
wasn't
hold
worried.
you managed to hold your ground, but it's hard to keep your eyes open, and water is just like rushing up your nose, and it's uncomfortable, but you don't go anywhere.
Fast.
All of your face hair is just like pulled to one side.
Exactly. Looking like a drowned rat, pulling my face out.
Well, we didn't go the way we came in. There was that other way. Or we tried ride this wave.
Ritzel looks over to you, Tonk.
How's it taste?
What?
The water.
Yeah, it's wet.
Is it fresh? Is it salty?
Oh, Connor, how is it?
Muggy, disgusting cave water that's been
Oh.
Old.
probably been here for a couple hundred years.
Tastes old.
Well, all right. I know I'm the one who always says we should move forward, but like, that doesn't look like a way we can come back from. So maybe we should check out the other way first.
I mean, it looks like it could be going in a loop is the thing. It comes in one way, it goes out the other. It's
How many
purely a
rivers
guess
you know
at my
that-
point, but
How many rivers you know go in a circle?
about as many as I know that float above the ground.
So that's 0, right?
Kind
Well-
of taps his nose.
Wait, sorry, 1.
How many fish are in the water, Connor?
It just looks like you see like a school of blind cave fish that just appears to be being dragged along by this current rather than swimming.
Ted, it would be best to weigh our options and check and see what's the other way before going down a path that could lead to no return.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Right, so back to the hallway then.
Back to the hallway it is.
Donk has noticed the school of fish and is wave back and forth, getting them to try and follow.
Oh, no,
Uh-huh.
no, don't go too far.
Yeah. Back
As
where
you-
I was previously, just tapping my cane along these walls as I go.
Okay, you don't really
Listening
find anything.
for-
You don't really find
You're
anything
wrong.
different than what you found previously. And Tonk, as you sort of wave in front of the thing, the fish actually seem to stop for a moment and follow along with their bodies as you wave back and forth. But they quickly catch up with the rest of their school.
Nice.
Alright, so what will you keep tapping your cane around for?
Looking for any of those walls that them ghoulies might be coming out of again. Just don't want to get jumped this time.
Connor, may I investigate? Because that sounds horrible.
Sure.
Alright. 6. Good.
Appears to be just a solid wall to you.
Okey doke.
What are you doing?
To attempt an investigation check.
Make an investigation check.
Actually, I'm going to give you guidance with that. Okay.
You
JK.
still can if you want.
Go for it. Add that D4.
So 21.
21.
21. Okay, as you sort of rather than just tapping something along the wall, you actually take your fist and wham on the wall, and it over on this section right here, it actually does sound a bit hollow.
Hey, there's something here.
Impossible, I just tested that one. What do you mean, mate?
Can
I tested it better, obviously. Hey, Tonk,
Yeah.
you want to give me a hand here?
Yeah.
See if we
All
can
right.
get through this.
Who am I giving guidance to? Who's making the actual roll?
I don't know. I was going to see Connor.
What
are
Connor
we-
says.
If you're
When I
if you're
punched
both
it-
pushing it, you can either both make separate separate athletics checks, or you can make one with advantage and Griggle with guidance.
What I was going to ask is, when I punched it, did it sound like it was a door or just a thin bit of wall?
It sounded different, like it definitely wasn't thin. Like when you hit it with your fist, it was definitely like a solid rock.
Okay. I think this is going to take both of us to punch through.
I can mold earth.
But punching is fun, Anura.
Not if you break a finger.
Above game, Is Mold Earth a cantrip for you?
Yes.
Okay.
You're about to say above game? It really is.
It really is though. Like
you
I
can-
agree.
But you can only have what 2 or 3 layers of the effect happen at once.
Yeah, so I could basically I could move like a 5-foot cube of dirt or stone.
Is this wall stone, Connor?
It is made of stone.
Okay.
You know, that is a very good point. Why don't you give it a try?
I will punch.
I mean, hold on.
Oh.
Let the little one try first, and then if it doesn't work, we'll punch.
All right, let me.
Save your punches for something that deserves them.
Everything
will-
deserves a punch sometimes.
There's no cast button for Mold Earth, so that's just the fine details of it. So
Okay.
can I try just like pushing it like to the sides?
Causes shapes, colors. Target a loose area. The dirt or stone is on the ground. You can cause it to become difficult to rain. Choose a portion of dirt you can see. Dirt or stone. Changing shapes or patterns.
I'm trying to like maybe like open it up like it's a double door kind of.
It looks like you can only move it if it's loose.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
This is like, despite it sounding hollow, this is solidly like built into the side of the wall. Like it took like 4 of you to check to see if there was anything in here.
Okay then.
You try and you feel your magic sort of take hold, but the nature of the spell in question and the effect you're trying to achieve appears to be beyond the capabilities of simply a cantrip.
Well, I tried. Anura backs up.
All right, so who's punching?
Me. I want to punch.
Okay, then you get guidance.
All right.
Make an athletics check.
Oh,
Athletics.
athletics? Okay. 16.
Plus your
Then you
D4.
add a D4.
Oh, yes. This one.
You said both of them would be rolling
3.
athletics, yeah?
So 19.
Either both of them or one with advantage.
So should I do again?
Unless you want me to also roll.
If you want to roll.
Okay.
Go for it. Both of you punch.
18.
18
Both of you-
and 19.
Push and push and push, and there's just no give at all.
All right. Hang on. I have an idea.
Okay.
Let's do it again, but harder.
Okay.
It's a good idea.
Give guidance to Tonk again.
All right.
Uh,
Believe in us.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, you did it harder. I certainly did.
All right, roll that extra D4. There
Oh my
you
God,
go.
28.
Tonk, you are really giving it your all. You're digging your toenails in, and you are pushing as hard as you can, and there is no give.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay. All right. It's some kind of demon wall. Well, I don't think we need to bug with this anymore.
Now maybe
there's
it's
some sort of contraption.
it might be one way.
Or it's a demon wall. Right.
Maybe it's
So,
shy.
Or maybe you're mistaken and maybe it was never really a problem or something. Who knows? This entire place is a bit of a mystery.
I promise you, there's something behind that door, but that's fine. It's whatever. Door,
Tonk.
wall, it's all the same.
Tonk wants to punch it one more time, just after everyone's
You're
already
gonna-
walked away.
You're
Connor,
gonna
really
What?
quick. Did it have any magical nature to it? Because I'd still have detect up.
It did sort of have a bit of a faint magicalness to it.
Any particular school?
God, conjuration.
Gotcha. Okay. Tonk, you might not want to. It's a bit magical.
Oh. Fine.
Told you. Name and wall.
You don't know.
Right. You make your way down this hallway. And Griggle, you come upon a door that you've seen just like any other.
I will put an ear to it because I don't trust this place for not having more crabs.
As
Make
will
it.
Ritzel this time.
Okay.
Crabs are just food, bro. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I was trying to gag. Sorry.
And now
You
we
saw
die.
nothing.
Oh, natural 20 on my
Okay.
perception check.
Well, there you go. Never mind.
Holy shit.
Never mind.
Ritzel Vixelplix, your
My were-wizard ear perked
You're-
to the door.
keenly tuned hearing from years of pickpocketing and trying to find people with fat purses has netted you quite the good perception when it comes to hearing. On the other side of this door, you hear something of sloshing water. It's gentle, though. On the other side appears to be a rather large room from what you can hear, as the sound of gently babbling water sort of echoes off the corners of this room inside of here. You also hear, with your natural 20, gentle skittering sounds and the occasional...
So like a kind of a snarl.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's a gently babbling stream in there of potentially bubbling water. Fairly large room, due to the echo. And there's little creatures wandering around, as well as potentially some slightly larger ones. I'm hearing some skittering and a few snarls. If I'm not careful, maybe I might not be the only were-wizard here by the end of this.
Remember what that poem said? What
Nope.
was it?
Oh.
It was
Which part?
Yeah, I'm with you,
Cross-
buddy. I didn't write it down.
cross caverns vast, where chain links rattle, lies whelm, past water spouts double. And now that I
Is
think
there-
about it, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is there a like a keyhole or something in this door that I could maybe peek through?
Not really a keyhole. It appears to be a door much like the same that you've
Okay.
seen before. Just a simple oak door, or some kind of wood.
Either way, open this door, prepare for something to potentially not be too happy about it, if I'm gonna be too honest there. So,
Gonna
with
pull out
that,
my
Ritzel just kind of
blade.
stretches. With that, Ritzel just kind of stretches his arms up.
whoever wants at it, go for it.
I am equipping my glaive.
Tonk, you feel a tug on your leg.
Oh.
You
Yes.
are presented with a bullfrog.
Yes. Tonk very carefully raises Gherkin, sits right on top of the tuft on the top of Tonk's head,
Perfect.
makes like kind of a hair nest for Gherkin to sit in.
Gherkin will keep you safe.
Okay, so we're gonna call this a breach maneuver. All right. So, Griggle, you're gonna open the door. Me and Tonk are gonna run in, and then we all murder everything. Sound good?
Okay.
A little simplistic, but I guess it'll do.
All right. I'm ready.
Ready.
I'll bust the door.
Okay.
Wham!
Bust the door open.
Oh!
Well, now why is it like that?
Uh-oh.
That's a little odd. Here.
Look, it's
Here.
Stitch from
Two water spouts.
Those don't look like were-wizards at
Okay.
all.
God.
This is,
They're a bit more nightmarish than the last one. Last one's kind of cute at first.
These
Well,
don't
there-
seem very happy.
A bit of a visual error, but
Is there?
as you walk into the room, yes, there is. For
I
one,
imagine
there
this
should
is supposed
there
to be a
should
wall.
there is no crab, there is no badger.
Oh, I
Crab?
don't see that. I only see monster like scorpion, these squiggly lizard things, and a couple of snakes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what appears to be a
I think there's
well,
a manticore.
I do
Let
believe
me-
that is a manticore, but I'll let Connor.
Let me reset Wallfly here for a minute.
Wallfly.
Hurt.
Buzz.
There we
Flying
go.
in the sky.
It was my problem.
Haha.
Ah.
Okay, it was a problem on my end. So, as you enter this room, you're looking out and down into an enormous chamber defined by terraced steps that ring the entire area and descend towards a central enclosure. A few feet south of the door, water laps at the edge of a stone floor. Looking to one side, you can see that the ring of the terrace that lies beyond is a 10-foot deep ring of water, held in by a nearly transparent wall. Another of these watery steps as the terrace is somewhat lower than the first. At the level between these aquariums, the terrace steps are dry, but the area is still enclosed by a glassy wall like the others.
So there's a barrier between us.
Well, Tonk, as you get closer to the edge here,
I'm not Tonk.
well, Estic, as you get closer to the edge here, you see rising up out of the water and going to snap towards you is what appears to be a giant crayfish.
Ah!
Whoa.
And
Fish, you say.
A
Just
crawdaddy.
ate seafood.
This
Crab,
ain't no
crab.
crawdaddy.
You have a lot of
crap.
crustaceans in this dungeon.
Does a
This
19 hit
crab
you?
Bastard. He don't know who his daddy
Uh-oh. Oh, do we need to roll initiative here?
not
I
quite.
think after
Oh.
this hit.
Oh, it's a surprise round.
is. So wait, what was I missed?
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take 9 bludgeoning damage,
Ow.
and you are grappled.
Hey, that's not cool.
Oh no.
How's it going?
Do I have a bonus action?
It is not your turn. You ran right up to the edge of this pool here. And it's just gonna...
I think you would have a reaction, but I think that's it.
It's just gonna
I'm
bring
not
you
sure,
down
though.
here, and
Oh no.
now it's time to roll initiative.
Oh, I figured as much.
Good.
Probably not good. Ritzel Vixelplix got to 15.
Okay,
Griggles,
let me
that's a
just
14.
6.
That's
delete all these ghouls.
Ooh,
Jesus.
17.
We don't see any of those.
Yeah, we don't
just
see
so
that
you know.
I don't
stuff.
see any of it.
I see a tiny crab in the corner, but that's about it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think
Oh
he
no,
meant
that's
in the
another one of those
initiative order.
fish. I think that's another of those fish.
I see 3 crayfish, a scorpion, 2 snakes, and a manticore.
He was
That's what
talking
I
about
see.
the initiative order. There were still ghouls on that list.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I hadn't
see.
seen
Yeah.
the initiative tracker yet
Oh, shit.
because we're not in combat yet.
All right.
All right.
Silly me. I reset initiative. Let me go ahead and re-add you back. Estic, you got a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Didn't want that.
Anura,
Anura,
17.
You got a 17.
Yeah.
Ritzel, you got a 15. A Griggle, you got a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Honk.
Tonk, you got a 6.
Big
Tonk lied to me.
Sticks.
They said they were ready. They weren't.
they just burst through the door. I was like, I warned him. He gets
And
yunk into a pit.
It's all
funny
right.
j-
This is what I live for.
funny giant crayfish.
I'm here for this.
Funny giant crayfish.
Dude, we're gonna have a crayfish like boil later. Oh my god.
Are we?
We're the ones
crab
getting
was not
boiled.
enough.
No.
6.
We just have to wrap them in some of our metal shit and push them into that hallway.
Oh my god. Dude, it's like express
14.
barbecue.
Mm.
16.
No!
I want some gumbo. God damn it.
Oh my
Mm,
god.
All the enemies are supposed to go after me.
Grumbo.
That's how this works.
Nope.
Gumbo or
Ignore that.
jambalaya.
That is not a giant badger.
Mm.
That is, in fact, another crayfish.
What if it was?
Nope. Giant badger now.
A badger, 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 badger.
Crayfish.
Crayfish, crayfish.
Crayfish.
Ooh.
Yay!
Natural 1.
Get hecked.
And 9. All right. Hurt.
Those freaking snakes are like crazy cool looking. I
Yeah.
like the art.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. A lot of cool
Yeah.
compendium stuff in here. Now, let me just go ahead and...
All here on Astral Tabletop, $5.99 a month. Get it.
Indeed. It is also free.
Movie music.
Free
Oh,
options are also available.
Ho ho!
All right. Yeah, let me bring out the combat tracker. Brother. All right.
Brother. Yes.
Brother, can you hear?
Combat has started.
Ah,
Oh dang, I'm at the top.
you are.
Anura, you're up.
Quick, little froggy.
Okay, let me move 30 feet forward. So do. Oh, get. Let me in. Oh, okay, there we go. 30 feet forward, and conjure animals.
Okay.
It doesn't appear, even though I cast it. But I'm going to put a frog. I'm gonna put a giant toad. So that sloped down, yes? Like that's below us. Can I see where Estic is and that crayfish?
You just saw him get dragged down into this sort of clear water. You can
Okay.
see him. You can see him still, but he's all like warbly and he's being dragged under.
Okay, can I summon like a giant toad next to him?
Next to
And
him?
Can I see the crayfish? Can I summon the giant toad next to the crayfish?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like,
And then-
hey.
Pop that guy
Watch
in, and then
Where at you?
and then is that within 60 feet? Yes, it is. Can I summon it next to that crayfish on the right? The second giant toad? Okay.
Next to which crayfish?
The one to Anura's left, my right.
Over here?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
And that is my turn
Okay.
for now.
That'll bring us to... well, your giant toad rolled a higher initiative than you, so...
Oh well.
Well...
It can go next. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just have it go I'll just have it go at the top of the round.
I'm putting
So-
bodies on the board.
Yeah. Go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting to click that. There we go.
That is okay. Right. It is now giant crayfish next to your Froge's turn.
Get him, Big Froge.
Big Froge, giant crayfish is going to make 2 claw attacks at the giant Froge.
That one's Big Froge, and the one by me.
That is a 6. I'm assuming that misses.
That misses.
And a 21 will hit.
21 will hit, yeah.
Okay.
These guys are big. They have 11 AC. They're easy to hit.
I'm rolling like shit tonight. 3 bludgeoning damage, and
Oh, God.
the Froge is grappled.
Okay. The Froge is grappled. Okay.
The Froge is grappled.
Oh no!
Damn.
Do these things have like really big claws?
Well, big. They're just big crayfish.
Hmm.
They're like if you Control T to crayfish into beak size.
Right. I'm just wondering how it's being grappled, like a bunch of little legs or a couple
It's-
of big claws.
It's just like it like hooked around the legs of the frog and it can't go anywhere now.
Gotcha.
Big
pinch.
meaty claws. Estic, it is now your turn. You've been dragged underwater by this fucking big thing.
We'll go with it, but I just, as a note, I just realized because I have Polearm Master, I probably should have had an attack of opportunity on that thing. But it's all good. So how deep is the water?
Water is about 10 feet deep.
10 feet, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I am going to go ahead and expend another use of my Giant's Might, which will hopefully break the grapple.
Okay.
Maybe, possibly.
As you get to large size.
But if it doesn't break the grapple on its own, it's a opposed.
I'd
athletics.
say anytime you change size, it would be really weird to be able to keep a hold on something. So yes, I would say that your size change breaks its grapple, and now you are big.
Cool. I cannot hit him with my glaive because he is too close. But I'm also underwater, so I'd like to climb out of the water.
Okay. I think that would be pretty simple. I'd say it'd be like half your movement to get out of the tank from here because you're large now.
Okay. Does that start here or is it up one more?
Up one more.
Okay. Then I will be there and climb out.
Hi, Estic.
So I went down and I came out twice the size. Okay, I don't like that.
This pole changes their size.
But I'll move here and actually no wait. Staying here. Oh god, it's underwater though. I can't hit this thing.
Is that an area you can be because it's kind of sloped, or?
Well, that's where he said the edge was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
I can't hit it. I have no way to attack it. So yeah, I'll step back here.
Okay.
And I don't know. There's no
Well-
full defense, but I'll just be here.
As you're sort of climbing up and away from it, it is going to get an opportunity attack.
Yup.
You're good.
Oh.
I'm rolling like trash
I-
tonight.
I heard
Yay.
dead for a moment. I'm like, Jesus.
All right. Will that be your turn?
That it'll have to
Okay.
be. I can't do anything.
All right.
All right, let's see.
Ritzel Vixel Plix.
Gonna use 20 feet of my movement to get in here. Just kind of scope out the area a bit more.
Alrighty.
All right, that is a bit of a problem.
As my action, I would like to stealth. Just,
You're using your action to stealth.
I would. I don't.
You can use your bonus action.
Roll a stealth check.
My bonus action is actually better served studying my enemies.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Pardon me.
So let's see. While the commotion is going on with the froggies, I'm gonna see if I can evade detection from all the other creatures. That's a
Oh,
nat 20.
Jesus.
Natural
dude.
20.
Who's Ritzel?
Yeah, you think you're definitely able to evade the sight of these stupid animals as you
Stupid animals!
hide away from sight. You're sort of a weird preternatural instinct kicking over you, and you figure out how to hide yourself.
Therefore, I will use my bonus action to dash instead, which will
Okay.
allow me to make it 40. Here.
Ritzel became the predator?
Maybe.
He's got a predator
my-
cloaking device?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a better read on this room right now. But I'm going to stay stealthed, and for right now, I think that is going to be my turn, as there is still much to be unanswered, and much of this room I cannot see.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Griggle.
If we were to come to the edge right here,
Uh-huh.
it's what, 10 feet down to actually get to this giant crawfish?
No, the water is like sheer with the floor there.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna follow good old Ritzel Vixelplix.
How can you see me?
Listen, I feel compelled to come this way. It just feels right. On the way, since I can see this tussle of frog and crustacean, I will launch. Wait, where is it? Oh, there we go. I will launch out another necrotic hand.
Necrotic hand.
So 16.
Chill touch on which one?
The one that would be technically in front. This one.
Okay. I believe that a 16 will hit it.
Cool. It'll take 13 necrotic damage, and it cannot regain HP.
Whoa.
What?
That's not the number I wanted to type in. Hello.
Oh.
130 damage.
Oh God.
All right. No, 60 necrotic, and it cannot regain hit points until I think the beginning of my next turn.
Dear Lord.
Damn it, that hurt.
Type
All right.
61?
60 rain.
Oh my God.
All
Come on.
right. Oh, sorry. I am never gonna get used to that.
Yep. It is now that giant crayfish's turn. And seeing as how its prey has escaped, it's going to turn to the frog that is immediately in the tank with it. And is going to make a multi-attack with the giant toad.
Let them fight.
Does a
Yeah!
does a 14 hit it?
Yes.
Okay. It'll take...
I'm writing this down, so I'm keeping track.
Yep. It'll take 9 bludgeoning damage, and it is now grappled.
Oh, no.
And it is going to attack it again. Does a 12 hit it?
By 1. It's got 11 AC.
Okay. It's going to take an additional... 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, ow.
But that's going to be its turn. Giving us over to...
Frog.
Another giant toad. Yes, the one that's right next to it.
Can it bite while grappled?
It can. It just can't move anywhere.
Okay. It's gonna bite.
And 11,
Does an
unfortunately,
11?
will not hit it.
Beans.
As
Can
it
it-
deftly evades the hungry jaws of the giant toad.
Can it try to break the grapple?
Unfortunately, it would be its action to try and break the grapple.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough.
It is now another giant crayfish's turn.
Another
There's
one.
more,
Another one.
but wait, there's
Uh,
more.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I'm glad I
As-
summoned the giant toads.
Yeah.
As you see another crayfish streaking in from the right side of this giant, sort of upside down pyramid shaped aquarium zoo. But it is going to dash, and that will be its turn. Tonk.
Up. Tonk is going to... Let me see, how far was it again? Right over here. And Tonk is going to use Wave to cast Dominate Beast on this
Okay.
crayfish.
Okay.
So
You're
that
casting Dominate
crayfish-
Beast.
Yeah, we'll have to save of DC 15.
DC 15 what?
Oh shoot. B.
Guessing wisdom?
D. Where are you? I just had it open. Why isn't it telling me? I have the page open. It's like save DC 15,
Hang out.
but it doesn't tell me what it is. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
sorry
okay.
about that.
DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. Giant crayfish.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So close.
No.
Got a 14.
Oh,
So you got
so you
got him.
So it succeeds.
Oh. Oh. Yay.
Got him.
Yeah.
So I believe that means this giant crayfish is now dominated. Can you go ahead and click that spell for me?
The thing is, I don't know how to have that in here.
Hang on. Let me go ahead.
Because it doesn't, it's just like an ability of wave. I don't know how to
Right.
cast it from here. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I found it. Ahaha! Did it work? Yes, it did.
It sure did. All right. Dominate Beast goes off.
The beast is charmed.
Yeah, as you urge Wave to sway the mind of this aquatic creature.
You will obey my commands, creature of the sea.
Wow, that was intense.
You feel the mind of this creature give way, and it is, I believe, it is under your command. Beast is charmed. You have a telepathic link with it. You can use the telepathic link to issue commands.
Mm-hmm. And I will issue the command of, "Hey, tell that one to leave that frog alone. Make it stop." So, sending that crayfish to attack the other crayfish that's attacking the frog.
Okay. it will do that on its turn.
Yep.
All right.
And then, that was action 1.
That's
Correct?
the action.
That's your action.
That's my whole action? Oh, that's right,
Yes.
because it's not the other thing. So yeah, that's it for me then. Doink.
They'll bring it to its turn.
Hooray!
It is going to swim up 30 feet over here. It's going to look at this other crayfish that is harassing this giant toad. And, yeah.
What?
How would this work?
Mega concerned.
We're about to learn a little bit more about their capabilities.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it gonna like mantis shrimp shoot a bubble at it? Like
Oh, that'd be so
It's going to use its turn to dash over to the other side of it, but it looks
Oh, okay.
it looks like it's got its claws up, ready to try and free the giant toad friend.
yay!
That'll be its turn.
Looks like it.
It is now the giant badger's turn. Giant
It is a
badger
giant badger.
that looks
Giant badger.
that looks oddly like a crayfish.
Huh, all right.
Comes streaking up towards here, and that'll be its
it's all-
turn.
It's also the 4th giant badger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that means there's 3 more.
And this last giant crayfish over here.
It's like that
Is-
high school prank where you send like cows or pigs into a school and you number them.
Similarly, going to use its dash action to get closer to this toad.
Hey,
That'll be its turn.
don't.
Giant toad.
Giant toad! What's giant toad gonna do?
It's gonna do a giant bite.
Giant bite.
Yeah. 13?
Unfortunately, a 13 will not hit.
Damn. So Frog is just trying to hum and not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
No worries.
What is the relationship between toads and crawfish?
Toads will generally eat crawfish. Like, they're not picky.
Delicious.
Connor,
Like mom used to make.
Anura, it is now your turn.
Connor, can I do something stupid?
Of course you can.
Always.
Oh my god.
So, with the giant toads, there's this thing that's like the standing leap. The toad's long jump is up to 20 feet, and its high jump is up to 10 feet with a running start. If I wild shape into a giant toad, jump up in the air and body slam the crayfish in front of me, how much damage would that be?
Do you have a body slam attack?
I don't. If this wouldn't work, I'll just...
You're making me calculate falling damage here.
Yeah. I don't know if rules as written have any mechanics for that in particular. But
Yeah. If it's too much, I'll just start casting.
So anyway, I started casting.
I
Like,
knew.
stop
Someone was gonna
casting.
say it, I knew.
Give me a moment and I'll look it up, but I'll say not right now. I'll look up the
Okay.
rules for it and we'll get back to that. Also, I'm gonna
Alright.
put a little icon on your funny little crayfish.
Give him a
Okay.
hat. Give him a nice little friendly hat.
In that case, I will... I will do Magic Stone.
Oh.
Yep, so let me just... Oop. Haha. So, I just grab a rock and magic it and yeet it.
Okay, as
at the-
you magic the rock, you turn it into a little funny toad shape. As you huck it at which one?
Just the one in front of me.
Okay. 18 will hit it.
6 bludgeoning.
It takes that damage. Big ouchie.
And... Do I turn into a frog now? I'll wait. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Also, I did look it up, and if you want to do that next turn, you certainly may.
Okay, cool.
That would, as soon as you end your turn, it's going to be the giant crayfish's turn over here.
Oh no.
And it is going to make 2 more attacks on this toad.
Leave that toad alone.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Bye, toad.
Listen, I love these toads, but I'd rather they take the nat 20 than one of us.
I
Yeah.
know what happens to a
There'll be
toad
plenty
when
of time
you
for
get
that.
hit by
That'll be 12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I think that was my first natural 20 of this entire thing.
Wow,
really?
good job.
I think you hit me with one at one point.
I
Possibly.
don't remember.
I actually remember that, yeah.
Yeah, I got gutted by Bucket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Does a 13 hit the giant toad?
Yes, it does.
Okay. It'll take an additional 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
It's still up, but it's that toad is looking haggard.
All right.
Hagrid?
Just beating the shit out of this toad with its giant crayfish claws. We'll bring it to Estic's turn.
Having seen Anura just throw a rock at this thing, I have it in my head that maybe I can attack things that are in water. So I'm gonna attempt to hit him with my glaive.
Okay.
Attempt being the operative term. I have no idea if this is gonna work.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
25.
A 25 will hit.
Oh,
hope
takes
so.
9 slashing damage. And
All right.
seeing that I made purchase, I will take a second swing. 17.
17 will similarly hit.
6 more slashing damage. By the way, that's to the closest one.
Yeah.
Needed that. clear.
Giant crayfish in front of you is looking pretty rough as gashes in its carapace begin to open and blood begins to ooze into the water surrounding it.
I will. Where is it? Hold on, I'll find it. I will then take my bonus attack with my glaive by flipping it over and bopping this thing right in the forehead with the butt of the glaive. Does a 26 hit?
26 absolutely
Oh my
hits.
God.
It takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
Bop.
Ouchies.
That is for fucking dragging me underwater.
Seriously, not looking good at the moment.
El Kabong.
Sir. That'll have to be my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Ritzel Vixelplix.
Do I need to re-stealth every turn, or does that last one, or will that last one kind of carry over while the melee is still going?
It'll basically last until something manages to beat it. Which, good fucking luck, Crayfish.
All right, cool.
Oh my God.
I mean, there are other things in this room, but I wish to discover them. Let's see. First, I will move here. Man, my visual cone doesn't seem to be moving with me. Because I should have 120 feet of dark vision.
Whoa.
You might need to edit that to reflect it. Yes, here we go. Allow me.
With my fancy new goggles.
With your ding-dang magic eyes. That was magic eyes, not magic ass. But
I never questioned it until now.
I just wanted to be clear.
There you go.
The better answer is don't question either.
There you go.
Both are valid.
You now have
Yeah.
a sizable vision range.
Yeah, alright. Which will allow me to move. If it'll let me click on me.
Oh, there
You
are
have a
more than one
sizable
scary
vision
boys down there?
Mwah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
fudge
this
buns.
room is
Oh.
noticeably bigger than we anticipated. Ritzel's just doing a nice little scouting thing, trying to see if he can find any sort of treasure chest hidden around here. But
It
he's
certainly
well hidden,
is.
so let's see. I use my action to dash. Can I also use my bonus action to similarly dash again?
I
with
think
cunning
you-
action.
I think you can. It basically just doubles it again.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble if something sees me.
You really
yeah.
are.
Yeah, you really will be.
Well, you've got the ability to run and hide and all that stuff.
Oh
as a
my
bonus action.
God, 3? Oh,
Yeah, this
there's
room's-
probably a chest down there. What?
That is what I'm counting on. I'm trying to be a
Yeah.
sneak thief right now, but that will be my turn.
Okay,
And with that, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
no problem. As
Ritzel finds
Ritzel
finds the bathroom.
goes on scouting
Ritzel
duty.
stops to take a piss on the wall.
Discovers more of these creatures in the room, and as his vision cone goes over it, 3 large creatures. They look like they have clipped bat's wings and strange, almost human lion hybrid-like faces. Sort of bray and strut around on their little enclosure down at the bottom of this sort of inverted ziggurat.
Oh,
That was on the poem.
it was on the poem.
Yeah, that's actually where Black Razor is.
Griggle.
What was the poem?
Oh boy.
Wait,
It'd
what
be
bit
my
of the
turn.
poem was this referencing to?
This is for
Black Razor.
Yeah.
Can you please refresh my
yes.
memory?
So
Black
do you
Razor
need-
Black Razor yet remains to be won underneath the inverted ziggurat.
Okay.
Yes.
So, I'm going to move my 30 feet, but as I'm walking, or as I'm running that way, I'm going to send one more ghostly hand at the same crayfish that everyone seems to be pummeling.
Okay.
Where you at? There you are.
Focus.
Bam!
Oh.
Natural 20!
Oh my God.
So that will be 21 points of necrotic damage.
For anyone?
Not you too.
Yeah. As you feel your magic take hold, you just see slowly rising to the surface is the back shell of this thing, as it is just gone.
Good. All right. Yeah, that's all I've got. Bam.
Okay. That'll bring us to Giant Toad.
I was gonna say that's some good murder, but I was
Yeah. Let me just.
I always do good murder, mate.
Oh no.
They only got 40 feet of movement.
Oh yeah.
He's
So.
no longer being grappled.
Yep.
And the one next to him has a friendly hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. How close? Does Does that scorpion look like it's in combat right now?
No, it doesn't appear to have noticed anything that's happening. It's just sort of sitting there.
Visually
Take
speaking,
care of
it's
the
another
noodle
level
boys
down,
first.
right?
Right, that is about another 10 feet downwards.
So it's below us.
Yeah,
Okay,
it,
so
So let's
So-
not aggro the next level of
it,
monster.
it can't quite look up to see you guys.
Frog is gonna just dash and jump its way to distract these crayfish,
True story.
Okay.
Scorpion can't look up.
and that's kind of all it can do. I get it to dash there.
Okay. Dash is there. That'll lead us to this giant crayfish's turn. It can't quite get in there, so it's just going to move up 30 feet, and it's going to try and make a perception check to see if there are any other tasty-looking things that are around.
Oh boy.
Good
Not
call
even
for
close.
it.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Great. Good.
It bides its time and just continues looking around, a bit annoyed that the feast seems to be out of its reach.
The beast feast.
That'll lead us to Tonk.
Good timing. Now that that one is gone, I can see the other crayfish coming
Yes.
up behind that crayfish. I'll be, never mind. Get that one instead. Just point at this crayfish over here.
So your telepathic order goes through.
And that's it, right? Just
Is
That's
it
it.
an action to give a command?
yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
too bad.
so it's an action if you want to take direct control of it.
And I do for this because I want it to be specific of what it does. So it takes up my whole action to tell it specifically what it needs to do.
Can
Okay.
you give it a generic action like, hey, kill everything that isn't this or this?
You could literally say attack that creature without using your action. Using your action is to take precise control of it, so like to move it where you want to move it to, or like have it do a very specific task. But if you're
Yeah.
just trying to get it to attack one of the other creatures, that doesn't take your action. You can just say run over there or attack that creature, and it'll do it on its turn.
I think specifically the wording of Dominate Beast says the creature doesn't do anything you don't tell it to.
Yeah.
Yes, but it says you can specify a simple and general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, or fetch that object. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it defends and perseveres itself to the best of its ability.
Preserves, yeah.
You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target. Until the end of your next turn, the creature takes only the actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. During this time, you can also cause the creature to use a reaction, but this requires you to use your own reaction as well.
Well, either way, I already told it to attack that one
Alrighty.
specifically, and that's what I'm going with for now.
It hears and obeys. That'll lead us to its turn. It can't quite reach there just yet. It'll use its full action to dash in front of this thing.
Oh no.
And that'll be its turn. Which
Well,
will lead us
maybe not.
to Giant Badger, number 4.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Giant Badger number 4.
Let me go ahead and see something on Giant Badger's sheet real quick.
Yep, it's drowning.
God.
How?
Giant badger in water.
I'm trying to see how this thing would react to that.
Hey.
I'll roll something for it.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah, it kind of tries to scoot past the other crayfish and get towards you guys, but it's getting a little frustrated that
It would be an
That's-
attack of
it's fellow-
opportunity to go past it, right?
its fellow crayfish, it physically can't move past it.
They're both too big.
Oh yeah. Oh great.
big.
Just sitting there with angry eye stalks.
Brother, what are you doing?
Furiously shakes eye stalks.
Vibrates.
Brother, why?
Oh, God,
Yeah,
what if they're
I'd say it's just gonna use its turn to be annoyed and can't get past.
I love it.
I've
Bring
used
us
my
to-
turn so often to do that.
Giant crayfish down here at the bottom's turn. It's gonna make 2 attacks. It's gonna have flanking with its other crayfish buddy. Oh yeah, that hits. That's a 18.
Yeah.
Ooh. Almost dropped that. Ooh. 12 bludgeoning on the first one.
Okay.
And it is attacking the tobe on the lower side here.
Yep, I'm keeping track of the health.
Second attack. Also probably hit. 16.
Yep.
For another 7 bludgeoning damage.
Toad is down. That toad vanishes.
Toad down, toad down.
Oh!
As the giant crayfish just begins to sort of rip apart this toad and shove pieces of it into its mouth.
Anura looks fucking pissed.
Hungrily it feeds. And that'll be its turn. And I'll go ahead and
Avenge your fallen brother.
remove Toad, and now it's time for other Tobe.
Bite, kill, destroy,
Swallow.
Not God. They haven't landed
Yes!
a single hit.
Kill!
Yeah, fucking
Poor
like
frog.
Steve Harvey, just kill. But no.
A
no.
9, unfortunately, will not hit the giant crayfish, leading it to your turn.
Okay. All right. I am going to. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move over. Okay, that is 45 feet. Spells. Gonna huck a magic stone at the one that killed my toad.
Alright.
Oh, does a 12 get it? I don't think so.
A 12 does not hit it, unfortunately.
Alright, then
As the magic stone just sort of bounces off the carapace of this thing.
I wanna keep my spell slots. So
That's fair enough.
I will pull out my sledgehammer and just kind of hold it, and that's my turn.
Okay. Giant crayfish up here. Gonna also try to attack your toad.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped my dice.
This one's a bit less worse for wear.
16.
That'll hit.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, that probably misses. 8.
8 does not hit.
All right. As it tries to hammer away at the top of this toad's head, that'll be its turn. Leading us to
Rip it.
Estic.
Well, I'm gonna double move. Oh look, can't hit anything. That's my turn.
Ritzel.
I have reach and I
That's a
can't
flex.
hit anything.
Ritzel
I
Vixel.
see.
I think he's still in the bathroom.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I've just been being quiet.
Gotcha.
30 feet. This down here. What be that in the Manticore pit? Does that look like some sort of chest or something to my eyes?
Make
I'm
a.
just kind of peering from the.
So you're looking in. You're just looking to see if there's like right down here. That's what you're trying.
Yep, that specific little rectangular shape that I see at the edge of my vision.
I'd say your perception, your passive perception, is good enough. It looks to be a door.
A door.
A door.
Is it a jar?
No.
Okay.
It's
Targets
door.
acquired.
How can it be a jar if it's a door?
Don't start
Womp
that shit
womp.
with me.
But yes, you see the door being guarded by 3 ferocious-looking creatures that are all spiky and weird.
I'm just trying to get a good glimpse into like all the things that we're going up against. But with that dash action followed by this one, I believe that'll end my turn.
Taking us to Griggle.
Don't worry, there is something that I want to do, but I gotta wait for these idiots to get closer.
Right? That's the
So-
problem that I've been having.
So, I'm gonna move 30 feet yonder, and little zombie graspy hand gonna go after the one that's touching all over that fruge over there.
The Froge.
Give him the
Hyop.
old gross
Ah, that's not gonna hit.
Oh.
Unfortunately, a 9 will not hit it.
Okay, and boom.
It is now other giant crayfish's turn.
Come at me, beast!
It's gonna make one more perception check.
Nay.
I don't even know if I
As-
need its visual cone anymore.
As it'll move back down 30 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
For what reason would it do that?
It's sort of eye stalks look around, and then it just sort of sinks down to the bottom and just goes about looking on the forest floor, or not the forest floor, the aquarium floor. And for the time being, I'm going to remove it from the combat tracker.
Oh.
It appears to have given up.
It's gone idle.
Giant crayfish.exe has stopped working.
Shit. Whose turn was it? Oh no, I never ended his turn.
Oh.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I think it was Tonk was
Oh.
up next.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. I was like, did we just find a glitch where, like, if you delete the person whose turn it is, just combat is
Don't
Combat
worry.
will never end.
Don't worry, I fixed it.
It's up to you.
It is now Tonk's turn.
I was muted.
I see.
I was talking.
It's all good.
Is the water moving or no?
The water, it moves with the motion of the creatures inside of it, but other than that, like on the far side, it doesn't seem to move too terribly much.
And
flow.
water would be difficult terrain for me, or
Unless Wave gives you some added benefits.
Wave can give her gives her the water breathing bubble, but that would be it.
that's it. Okay. Okay.
So you can't drown.
I can't
good.
drown, which is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it acts like a cap of water breathing, and you also, because it is a trident, you don't have disadvantage when attacking underwater with it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Great.
But I don't think it lets you swim any better.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dash to get bonk right over here. Like
Okay.
I'm gonna use all of my stuff to just move.
Speed!
Yeah,
Speed.
man, monks are.
Just all of a sudden, doom, 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 doom.
Punks
Talk
here
coming
now.
out of nowhere like,
Just a smoke cloud.
Crayfish has got it.
Angry slaps.
All right. So you zip on over to Griggle and Estic. And it'll be your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll lead us to the giant crayfish under your control. Now,
I
were you
cannot see.
wanting it to be aggressive?
Yes.
Okay. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Eat aggressive.
It's going to take 2 claw attacks at this annoyed-looking crayfish.
Good. Good.
That's a 12 or 14, which does not hit it.
Oh. Oh.
And that won't hit it either. It just
What? No!
It's natural 2, so
Oh
Why
my
did no one on our
god.
side hit
it begins sort of flailing at the other crayfish opposite to it,
Uh-huh.
and is really pissing off this other crayfish.
But not enough to provoke an attack yet. All right.
I guess that'll be its turn.
Amazing.
Giant badger number 4. I'm gonna roll another thing for it real quick. Just
Brother, why?
okay. Seeing as how this is this other crayfish is being really aggro right now, this one's just gonna fuck off.
Oh my god, it just leaves?
Wow.
It just leaves?
It's
calm down, bro.
and it,
Hold on, would that provoke an attack of opportunity from the other one?
It would.
if you wanted to, you can
wait.
use your reaction to make it do an attack
mean-
of opportunity.
I mean, unless its action was to disengage, I guess.
Nah, I mean, yeah.
Do you want to use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity?
I do, since it just wasted its turn on leaving.
Okay. That's a soft 20.
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh,
We hit
yes!
something.
Rap battle!
All right. I guess it's still in combat then.
Amazing.
He was being aggro, it missed, like, dude, fucking hell. Walks away, gets pinched in the back, like, mother! Now it's on!
Turns his hat back.
Hey.
What the fuck, bro?
Bruh!
Did he actually, like, attack, or just, like, grab him and be like, no?
I mean, it's your crayfish.
Oh, then definitely attack.
Yeah. Then attacked it with malicious intent, and it hurt him. Gave him gave him a good five points of damage, and now it looks really pissed. So it is going to stay on the combat tracker instead.
Now it's angry.
The eye stalks grow angry, bushy eyebrows.
Like the dog.
Yeah.
And I believe that'll take us to
The bottom giant crayfish.
the bottom giant crayfish. Who can he get a word in edgewise over here? And he doesn't have reach. But he senses you guys. He's gonna hold his action.
What a dick.
No, that's fine. Give us
He's gonna
time.
hold his action.
Does he have enough intelligence to hold an action? Because
Oh!
crayfish are dumb.
They are really fucking dumb, but they are wild animals. That'll bring us to Giant Toad.
It's gonna bite.
Bite.
Oh my god.
No, it hit.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
But it did such minimal damage.
But it did max poison.
We
Yeah,
don't know
so-
if he can take poison damage.
Can
3
I?
piercing, 10 poison.
Okay. 3 piercing.
Look at the symmetry on those rolls, by the way.
I know,
Lowest
it's like
max,
Christmas.
Lowest.
Symmetry.
Cool.
Perfectly balanced.
No!
As all
I
Get out of here.
want a crayfish for Christmas.
Oh my god.
And the poison damage seems to take. As it sort of shudders in discomfort as this poison infects its body.
It's weak to poison.
And it's
I'll worry about it.
grappled.
It'll die.
Anura, you're up.
I will.
Summon Mjolnir. Now is your chance.
That's not a druid ability. I wish I could summon Mjolnir, but nah. I think it is time.
You could be Thor.
I wanna turn into a giant toad,
Okay.
and I wanna jump as high as possible and body slam from the tippy top onto this crayfish.
Go ahead and
Off the
make
turnbuckle.
an attack roll as a giant toad, whatever your modifier is.
The strength is +2 and the bite is +4. So
Go with your strength modifier. That's what you're using for this.
Okay. Bap.
Oh.
15?
That
Splash.
just barely hits.
So Anura just
So-
turns into the biggest, fattest bullfrog ever, leaps as high as possible, and just flops down into the water right on top of this crayfish.
Roll 2d6 and add your strength modifier.
Yeah!
Yay!
How do I... Oh, the dice thing are gone. What the hell?
No, they should
What?
still be there.
Oh, click,
yeah,
click
right.
the little dice
Oh, there it
icon
is.
next to your. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's new.
Believe it or not, they added that.
Oh.
Okay, so... And then, so enter? So 10 plus my strength is 2, so 12 damage.
12 bludgeoning damage as you land right on top of this giant crayfish. And let's see, you're giant now. Let me go ahead and
Large. Just you can put the other giant toad token down and
I'll just make you. I'll make you big.
yeah,
Giant
make
you-
them big.
I'll make
Giant
you big
relation of the
to.
toads.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. It is now the giant crayfish that you just body slam's turn. Let me see here. Who's it want to go for? New contender or yeah, it's gonna go after its weakened prey. So it's going after your
Okay.
toad.
No.
That one hit.
Yeah.
That might 13.
13 gets it.
Okay.
11 AC.
For
Grappled at all?
the toad was grappled.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it's still up, but you know, not looking too hot.
All right, and that'll be its turn as it is pissed off that there are a bunch of things in here that are trying to get in the way of its meal. Elevates to Estic. You're
I'm
up.
gonna take a tiny step. Well, actually, I guess no. I'm gonna take a couple of steps.
Big steppy.
So, frick, I have to be 10 feet away. So here. Hey,
Ribbit.
leave those frogs alone. I don't know, fucking.
Yeah?
Stab him. Oh no.
Oh no.
That is a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
No, it's not. Fuck
Yay!
that. I'm saving face.
Also,
Saving
aren't you
face?
full-
Yeah.
Saving face won't stop it from being a natural 1. I'm sorry to say.
Once per short rest, if you miss with an attack or fail an ability check or saving throw, you can gain a bonus. Fuck, that's right. It's not a reroll.
Right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Won't save face. God damn it.
It's okay.
Is it?
No.
No.
Let me check something here real quick.
Please don't make me stab an arrow.
Oh. Well,
You might just cut off your own
maybe.
On her.
Yes.
No. You're not.
Do it, Connor. Do it.
No.
Stab
Don't
me.
ask
No.
for that.
Stop
Bring
that.
it. Stab me. Do it.
Do it, you coward!
Why are you
No.
the one who goes into a haunted
Let me
house
roll
and starts-
severity. Minimal. You just miss.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
See, we're fine.
Cool. Stop wiggling and die. 25.
25
Jesus.
will hit.
So
Hooray.
12 slashing damage.
12 slashing damage. Ow, oof, owie. Other crayfish is not looking great.
Then I'm gonna bonk him as well as I flip the freaking glaive around once more for a 22 to hit.
Oh, my lord.
Okay.
5 bludgeoning damage right in the kisser.
You bonk it on the head. Its eye stalks sort of take a moment to refocus. It's still up though.
God damn, I can't kill anything in this damn game. This is the only thing I'm good at.
That'll bring us to Ritzel.
You should have body slammed it.
No, I don't want to get back in the water. I can't swim.
All right, Ritzel realizes that his scouting has probably gone on long enough.
Oh, there's an entryway down there.
Yeah, there's a little door down there that he's going to keep track of. All right, I can make it there. He's going to return to the rest of you slowly but surely, but with all the speed that his stealthy goblin legs can muster. And kaplap. Griggle.
Well, that I was gonna do a thing, but all the stuff dropping combat's just gonna. I guess. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna keep it simple. Everyone's dogpiling on the crayfish right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop another nasty hand on it.
Another nasty hand.
Nope, 10.
I'd like to imagine the nasty hand is like when your friend has Cheeto dust and they ask for the
Ew,
Xbox
ew.
controller.
Yeah,
No.
but it's zombie.
So it's
Zombo.
slimy.
A zombie coated with
Zombie
Cheeto dust?
cheetah hands.
Ew, ew, ew. Oh, worse.
Cheeto zombie.
Necrotic Cheeto dust.
Ugh.
Oh wait, no, we can't call it Zetos. Never mind. I retract.
All right. Anyway,
Mm.
that is turn. Let's keep it going. We got a lot to plow through.
Yeah.
Sure do.
About that until I said it.
Tonk will walk over here, and then do a little stabberoodle do.
Yeah.
To this one.
Well, as you get close enough,
Oh.
That's what I was up
it completely whiffs.
What?
Its held,
What are you talking about?
on its held action.
The one in front of you.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
It's been readying in action.
And it whiffs. So that's good.
A big claw comes out of the pool and snaps at you, and then slowly sinks back into it.
That was just a warning.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick.
No!
Ooh!
Darn.
What is that?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
Is
Connor,
that
we're
another
all just
natural
rolling
one?
That is a natural 1 with an 8 to hit.
I don't know
Ooh.
what you're talking about. Rachel's having a great time.
You haven't had that swing.
I have been very stealthy.
Okay.
You're the only
I'm
one.
a frog.
As you
Yeah.
thrust down, sort of caught off guard by the other crayfish snapping at you, you actually catch some of the glass on the tank, and you hear a.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Actually, that might be good.
Nothing happens quite yet,
Oh.
but you did hear a resounding cracking sound.
Maybe
Oh.
you punched a little too hard.
How far away am
But
I?
that was just one attack, though.
It was one attack.
Indeed.
Don't do it again.
No, do it again.
Does the,
Do it
this
again.
might- I think this might actually help us with the scorpions.
Yeah, absolutely. Stabberritos again.
Oh my god.
With
we
a
have
26.
26. Hit it for 10 piercing damage,
Yeah.
and you catch a vital spot
Oh.
Oh.
as the giant
Got
crayfish
him.
is no more.
Took my kid.
Yeah. It's like being like, I'm gonna kill it. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Tonk just walks in. Stab. It dies. Oh.
Good.
I can't
But then
do
also-
anything right.
But then also, going to use key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's with unarmed attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cool.
Oh wait, do I have to do it off?
They do
No,
have-
no, it just
yeah,
has
they
to
do
be
have-
unarmed.
They have
yeah,
to
they
be unarmed
unarmed,
attacks.
but you,
That's
but
fine.
you do have reach. So
Yeah, yeah.
Get them
I
long,
put
punchy
myself
hands.
here very specifically. Okay. So yeah, flurry of blows. Wait,
Yeah.
Ooh.
27 to hit
That'll hit.
with 11 bludgeoning damage.
Max damage.
Ouchies.
This little fella right here,
Punch the little crayfish on top of its big dumb head.
and then
A 12, unfortunately, will not hit.
Oh.
As it sort of bats your arm away.
stop that.
Ah, what the? fuck, dude?
Giant claw.
Gotta die.
He's just
That's
hungry,
it.
man.
This is really like if a cheeseburger walked into a frat party and was like, "Oh shit," and the cheeseburger just started kicking everyone's ass.
Pulled out a
Guys are like, "What
pulled out a
the hell?"
trident, started stabbing your bros.
Oh my god.
The cheeseburger's got a knife.
Mess with the burger, you're gonna get murdered.
Tonk, what do you have? A knife.
No!
A trident.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Now it's my baby's turn. Go get him, slugger.
All right.
He's not a slug. He's a crayfish.
He's
Go get him, cray baby.
he's gonna be in hot pursuit, and he's going to dash after him.
Devil Man Cray Baby.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'd watch
Unfortunately,
the hell out of it.
that's going to be its turn, and now
Aw.
Giant Badger is going to square
Still
up
running.
because he's fucking pissed at this point.
You could have walked away, but you didn't.
3 will not hit, but a 15 will.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's going to deal 5 bludgeoning damage to your crayfish.
Don't.
Yeah. And it also gets another saving throw against your dominate effect because of that.
Oh no.
no.
I didn't think about that.
Welp.
Oh no.
Is he just gonna come to and be like, "Oh, bro, why are you punching me? What the hell?"
To be fair, you might have started a melee that they can't back out of because they might be too stupid.
Unfortunately, I don't think a 12 is going to succeed.
Nope.
Well,
What do you mean? Wait.
It means
'Cause
it's
it's a
still
DC
under your
17.
domination.
still under your control.
DC.
Oh,
50.
yeah.
It is still under
Yeah.
your control.
I was like, wait, no, I thought that was good. Yeah, it's good. Okay, great.
All right, that's the end of Giant Badger's turn.
Sick.
And it is now this giant crayfish's turn, and it's weighing its options here. It is going to go for Tonk. Why not? It's gonna go for Tonk because it's closest. Heh! 9 will not hit,
No.
but an 18 might.
Yeah, owie.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, owie.
No.
Okay. You are going to take 4 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh no. Okay.
It is then going to move back about 30 feet and pull you along with it.
Oh poots. I don't want to go
Actually,
there.
it's got you grappled, so it can only go about half the usual distance.
Good.
They say you're about there.
Tonk just gets pulled into the water, starts to panic a little bit about breathing, and is like, oh,
Air bubble forms around your head.
huh.
It's a good thing you have me around.
Oh, this is you?
Yes,
Nice.
I can allow you to breathe underwater.
Can we stab this fish in a minute?
Yes.
I
By the
love,
power of.
I love how nonplussed Tonk is about.
And here it
this
comes as a
entire
giant
situation.
toad!
It's gonna go in there and bite.
By the power of the blue barracuda.
Bite! Ooh! Barracuda.
Love that song.
There we go.
21 to bite.
A 20 will absolutely hit it.
Mr. Nibbles.
Okay.
You could start
And then that's kind of all I can do.
by biting the fuck out of that fish.
Can I get here, or is Tonk blocking that?
Well, Tonk is technically smaller than you now, so I could say you could occupy the same space.
Yeah.
Anura's frog is gonna bite. Yep.
15 will hit.
Okay, so the frogs just come up and just start biting this thing.
It's frog time.
It's going as it's trying to push both of you away as it wants to get to Tonk real badly, and it scurries.
Yeah, so the first bite was 12 damage, and the next bite was 16.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Estic, you're up.
It's looking rough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit.
Oh, poor Estic.
Oh, Estic, no.
Why don't you turn into a frog and have like 40 feet of movement?
I will stab you.
You are in reach.
No, I'm too close to stab Anura. I have to have 10 feet distance.
Oh.
And we can't share space. I guess I'll go here. Fuck. I can't do anything.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
No.
Oh,
What?
well, I mean, there's your problem, buddy.
What?
Hmm.
That's your fault.
Oh, wait, I have a crossbow.
Oh my god.
Oh
Doesn't
my
it-
god.
Doesn't it have a minimum range, though?
He's well out of that minimum range, I think.
All right.
Because that's like 20 feet.
I'm gonna equip the crossbow.
Okay, you've equipped your crossbow.
And I'm gonna
this
shoot at it.
crossbow.
Hope I don't shoot one of my friends.
Do a shoot.
Please don't shoot me.
Oh.
Unfortunately, a 10
Everything!
will not hit as your crossbow bolt goes careening off into the other wall.
Oh, Mark, it's just like old times, buddy.
Wait a minute. I have another shot.
Don't you have to load the crossbow?
You have to. It's a bonus action to reload your crossbow,
For
but
a
yes,
light crossbow?
yes,
It's a bonus action.
yes.
Okay. So I
You
will
need a
use the
repeating
bonus
crossbow
action.
for that.
I will use the bonus action to reload, but I do have a second attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do
So,
it.
Fuck him up.
15?
Yeah, there we
A
go.
15 will hit.
Yeah,
And-
it takes 5 tiny stick damage.
Don't you also get a
Ooh.
plus because you're big? Or is that just melee?
Does not apply to ranged attacks.
Curses be. Okay.
And the crayfish barely hanging on.
Mother, I can't. Fucking end my
Got
turn. That's
1
okay.
HP.
You fucking.
I was gonna say, Witzel just comes strolling back up, grabs a knife out of his pocket. This will finally break his stealth, but I believe I get advantage for being stealth while doing this, and I'm just gonna
You do.
hurl my dagger at this thing's eye stalk.
Okay, you hurl your dagger. You have advantage.
A 19 to hit. I'm not gonna bother the advantage part.
Fair
I just,
enough.
like, straight into its eye stalk. Everything about it just goes limp.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got news about everything that's down that way.
As I see the disappointment roil over Estic's face.
You don't see disappointment. You see, his smile is the same as always, but one of his eyes is like twitching excessively.
Yeah, I had an idea. See, down in the next little pitty thing there's a bunch of little creepy crawlies that, don't seem to be as akin to water. So if we break that glass wall on the other side, we might drown them and save ourselves a bit of trouble. But hey, that's what Ritzel knows anyway.
And I
Pumpkins.
end my.
Underwater.
Actually, no. I'm going to
No,
use my
no.
bonus action to re-stealth.
Okay.
There
It's
you
a,
go.
it's a
15?
15 this time. So
All right.
not
Well,
as good.
I'm going to say for here, for all intents and purposes, yeah, why the hell not? I'm going to say for all intents and purposes, combat is over for the moment being. As this one over here is bored and these other two over here are fighting,
That we can't see.
they're just going to go ahead and take care of that and hash out their own little
Tonk
deals.
is hugged. Tonk is held by Big Frog.
Oh,
After a minute,
This is nice.
I will return to normal.
I'm gonna be a frog for 4 hours.
Ritzel's going to go ahead and climb on top of the other big frog, realizing that he's probably not as stealthy as he was, but it'll probably be more beneficial if we're going to move this water down a layer.
Indeed. All right.
I heard a crack a little bit a while ago. And we halfway there.
Tonk will stab the tank with
Okay.
wave.
Go ahead and roll an attack
With wave.
with wave.
Hang on, can I give guidance to that?
18 to hit.
Don't bother.
Okay.
Stationary wall.
Just
As
It's hard to
both
hit.
hands.
as the glass wall of this aquarium just shatters and water begins to... Hang on, I gotta get my funny brush.
Yeah, funny brush.
And
Water
brush.
begins to spill out into this area.
fortunately, this might give those snakes a way to sneak their way up into the next level, but it should drown the scorpions.
Do scorpions have a swim speed?
I'm
I
less
don't
worried
know.
about
Unless
We're
they're
about to find
lobsters.
out. Ritzel's not Ritzel doesn't know shit about nature. We're
As-
here with a druid that can't talk.
As the glass breaks away,
Ritzel, by the way, will inform everybody about the door that he saw down with the giant winged Malayan beasties.
Cool.
You said their wings are clipped, right, Connor?
they do appear to have clipped wings, and let me see here. Some stuff happens now
Oh boy.
because you.
I
broke
like
the
stuff.
glass.
I don't know if
this
I like stuff or not until Connor explains what it is.
Well, let's see. Yeah, as just water begins to spill out into the giant scorpion nest below you all.
Mhm.
Right? All according to plan so far.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
And
Yay,
all of you,
Keikaku.
all of you make perception checks as well.
Okay.
And Griggle, you're still concentrating on detect magic,
Yeah.
I think.
I've got no reason. I had no reason not to.
Is this
You're not within
Yeah.
range.
That was a 14 for Estic.
18 for Ritzel?
Talk is so, like, not thinking about nothing.
Talk is
apparently.
held by a big frog.
Yeah. Stabbed a tank, got a frog hug. That's all that's on Tonk's
The
mind.
tank got a frog hug.
The best kind. Best kind of hugs.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It's a little slimy, but
Ritzel, you had your eyes on it. So you would. It makes sense that you would see this as well. Down there by that door, you see it sort of take on a bit of a different sheen as the glass breaks.
Well, that
What?
might make this a bit more interesting leading down there, but hey, we'll deal with that when we gets to it.
Ritzel just lets everybody know that the door is all shimmery shiny now.
That's weird. So what's going on with Scorpion Town over here?
Sure enough, if you guys wait a couple minutes,
Sure, we got nothing to do.
Can
The-
we take a short rest?
That'd probably be a few too many minutes.
as
Yeah.
as you all watch scorpions begin to rise to the surface,
Oh boy.
because hang on, are they? I don't think they are.
Real
They're
life
not.
scorpions breathe through their skin, so
Well, their skin is covered in
Well, then
water
they're drowning.
as they begin drowning one after another.
Good work, team.
Ribbit.
Now there's just a few snaky beasties and then them big beasties in the pit down there. Right behind that
And
door.
as you watch these, are scorpions arachnids?
Yes.
Yes.
As you watch these arachnids begin to float to the surface one after another, we'll probably say that's a good place to take a break.
Cool. I'm
Ah.
gonna get some food.
Be right back.
Insecticide.
All right. I'm gonna say hi to
killing
chat.
spree.
Oh, I like that
Oh, yeah.
fiery transition on the channel.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Scared me last time. Not
Thought you were on
today.
fire.
How's
Hi,
it going,
chat.
chat? I hope you're enjoying the show.
Hi, chat.
Glad Ritzel could come in at the last minute and save the day. Just
Man, everybody out here stealing Estic's kills. Left and
Maybe
right.
you should be more deadly. Have
It
you ever
feels-
tried
it
that?
feels-
stop taking the enemies away from me.
It
I
feels
I backed up in front of you guys as like, okay, great. Now when they attack me and they get in my range, I can attack, and everyone will be set. And you were like, no, frogs, keep the enemies at distance. And I was like, fuck.
It has such great energy, though. You ran in there gung-ho looking for a fight, and you just can't get it.
I can't get it. They won't give me the fight. This is all I want.
And it's just comedic timing. I'm so happy. Just Ritzel walking up. That thing's still alive. Toss dagger. Dies.
Oh, God.
instantly.
Honestly, from a writing
So I have a
perspective-
plan, everyone.
From a writing perspective, it's freaking hilarious. Especially the fact that I was like, everybody ready? Okay, here we go. I charged in and immediately got dragged underwater.
I know, it's perfect. Oh,
I'm
he's
also
great about that sometimes.
I'm glad the frogs are taking a lot of damage.
You have killed
Yes,
a lot
oh
of
my
frogs,
God.
though.
Yeah.
It's amazing that the frog shepherd is still allowed to herd the frogs, because they just keep turning up dead.
The voice mod is still on.
What?
Is
Is
it?
it?
What?
That's fun. Is it? Hang on. Let me unmute.
I don't hear nobody's voice mod.
I don't. Y'all sound fine to me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Fine to
No,
me.
didn't sound like it.
Oh,
Hello.
wait a minute.
No, I think
I'm
you're
not
fine.
hearing us
You're
on
fine.
the channel.
Fine
No,
to me.
didn't sound
Oh,
like it.
now I am.
Oh.
Hello.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Weird.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
You made voice in Wave Talks? Yeah, that's intentional.
It was like looping.
You scared me for a minute. Yeah, no, that's intentional.
Yep. Can't believe Thero did a wrestling move and neither Taka or Ed was here to appreciate it. It wasn't so much a wrestling move as like a belly flop. A tactical belly flop.
There is a wrestling move called a frog splash, though.
Yeah,
so.
there is.
Wait.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you guys?
Pretty famous.
Did I not mute my mic when I was playing with that whistle?
I don't remember a whistle.
No, that was like a commercial that popped on.
Oh, never mind
Yeah.
then. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
I'm gonna turn my fan on so my room cools down, and I'm gonna be right back. Grab myself some more water.
Frog
Okay.
splash is exactly
Welcome
what you
to
did.
the
Fuck yeah.
The patented Mark Allen Jr. halftime show that he definitely didn't steal from anybody else. How's it going, chat? How you guys doing? Guys hanging in there? I love that we can hear Gaijin in the background.
And my dog's barking right now, so I'm muting.
Hi, chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you steal it from
Welcome back.
Bosco?
No. I would never steal from Bosco. That would imply that he has something I am jealous of.
Oh my.
Wow. What a
I mean,
time to come back and sit.
Listen. I just tell it like it is. Trying to be
I
honest.
have chocolate peanut butter fudge made by the wife.
I will
Oh.
not visit you
My
tonight.
God. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mark, let me come breathe on you.
You pulled out the Mark deterrent kit for this evening.
You should ask Nick to make you his white chocolate Earl Grey truffles
Ooh.
that have
Okay,
pistachios
so
on them because
Real talk, I've
They're
never
good.
actually had truffles.
you should eat them.
It's pretty good.
That's it.
don't
Oh,
know,
oh
man.
my God. I'll be right back. Oh, I just remembered I have something. Hang on.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Okay.
My biscuits are burning. Oh no.
My spinach puffs.
Okay, this might
Yes.
actually
Now,
be too
for,
much.
for those in chat who aren't aware, because the joke has come up twice now, I am in fact deathly allergic to peanuts. So, if you never want me to come say hello, just carry peanuts with you at all times, and I will never interact with you.
If you open up a jar of peanut butter around Mark, he'll die. Don't do it.
It's actually true. Almost died in Caitlin's living room a couple of weeks ago. So anyway,
I'm glad I just get to frog. I just get to frog around. It's great.
Okay, Mark, if it makes you feel any better, I'll put half of it back.
no, you don't, dude. Eat what you want to eat in your own home. What
No,
the
I
hell?
can't. I don't have the stomach for it. It's too much sugar.
Ah, fair enough.
Are Are cashews a problem as well?
No, it's just peanuts.
Really? Huh,
Yep.
okay.
I could not tell you the science behind it, especially since I developed it as an adult. It was not a problem as a kid. So
That's weird.
That shit sucks.
I told you guys like the story of one of my like college roommates. Like, was like, hey, you guys. He was like, man, peanut butter's great, but it's a shame it makes your throat itchy.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's just like, dude, you might be allergic to peanut.
yeah. The
I'm
peanut
back.
is nature's
welcome back.
reverse
Hi.
Uno card.
Yeah.
Everybody's fine with peanuts until nature flips that reversey, and you're just fucked.
I hear there's a type of tick that when it bites you, you have a chance of becoming like allergic to red meat. That terrifies me.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Ticks away from me.
I have never heard of that. That's a thing.
Mhm. Yep.
Mhm.
Fuck you, ticks.
I think I'd just die.
I
You
would,
just
yeah,
poison
just
me
give
instead.
That's awful. I
love
would
steak
rather
way
get
too
Lyme
much.
disease. Like, that's
That's
horrible. No, you don't understand. Like 80% of my diet is red meat. Like I do not know that I could survive if I became allergic to red meat.
I love beef too much.
I love beef too much as well.
I think the
Cheshire
reason I know
Sugar
that
says-
is because I think I know that specifically because it's like a tick that's like native to where,
Yeah,
like to Texas or something.
that's what people are saying. It is in Texas,
BRB moving back to California right fucking now.
California.
Hi.
Knows how to not
Why
have
did
ticks.
no one tell me that before I moved
Yeah.
out here?
Well, I'm gonna read out some messages here before we get back
Did you
into
hear
it.
me crunching? Is it loud?
No, not really.
No.
Okay. I
Uh,
remembered I had Ricarico Hokkaido butter sticks.
I'm having some Parmesan
They're
crisps.
really good.
I'm drinking more water.
That's healthy.
I am still sitting at my computer.
Magic Ninjago, 10 years of spin jitsu, thank you for the 100 bits. I was just about to ask, anyone got any plans for Sunday? I'll be handing out candy for kids. I'm streaming D&D.
I'm gonna put on footy pajamas and eat a pizza.
That sounds great. I might see
That
if
sounds
anybody wants
delicious.
to play some like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood or something. But other than that,
Ooh.
trick or treaters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm doing anything. Halloween is a different holiday for me than it used to be. I don't want to be too depressing, but I had a family member pass away.
Wow.
Halloween. This will be the sixth anniversary this year, so
Oh.
I will probably do some sort of ritual of sorts and just have a me day and try and take care of myself because
Fair enough.
That's wise.
I hear ya. Like to Booyah, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Andrew the Sandshrew. Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm not one to travel on magical levitating rivers, but whatever floats your moat.
Oh my god.
Robacute, thank you for the 15
I
months.
actually really like that one.
Holy hell, my sub baby is walking now. Indeed.
So,
Robacue, thank you for the 230 bits. Thank you guys for making my shifts bearable and keeping me company while I'm feeling alone. Special thanks to Laney for introducing me to D&D through the Natural Wonders, which led me to Roll With Me and T-Wig culminating with this channel. I hope that one day all of these podcasts are either fully animated or transcribed, OOC asides included. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of work, but
Animation expensive.
There's stuff coming. Don't worry.
And
Can't talk about any of it yet, but there's stuff coming. Iron Heryar, thank you for the 13 months. Gorilla Geek 21, thank you for the 80 bits. Come on, God, kill me. Thornton 6000, thank you for the 14 months. Freedom 13, thank you for the 200 bits. Wave gives me himbo vibes, helpful, polite, and upbeat. Can a weapon be a himbo? Yes.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
oh,
Wave
yeah.
is definitely a himbo.
Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. You'd think that Tonk always had a legendary warhammer on their head because they're constantly underwhelmed.
We haven't found Whelm yet.
I can't wait for you guys to find it. Pixelbell, thank you for the 15 bits. Loving the session so far. Gonna have a very Wicca-inspired Moon Druid this Saturday for a very spooky one-shot. Ooh.
Hmm.
Goss21, thank you for the 20 bits. I've thought long and hard on what the point of a werewolf wizard. It doesn't add up. But then I need you to take. Then I read you take half damage from non-magical, silvered weapons. So win-win until then. Yeah, you know, aside from the fact that it's a curse that makes you go crazy and eat people every full moon. But yeah, it's a win-win.
It didn't seem to hurt Bucket too much.
What are you talking about? He's dead.
Yeah, that's because of us, though.
I mean, is it? Could have been an extension of the werewolf curse. We don't know.
You know, you got a very good point.
Girl Geek 20 Rain. Thank you for the 80 bits. You kill stealing fuckers. Oh, now mix one. Motherfucker!
Because it was right after I was bitching about it, too.
Riotous Frog. Thank you for the 100 bits. California, here I come. Back to where I started from.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Girl Geek, thank you for the 80 bits. Can you two not stand so close? You're making me claustrophobic. What does that mean? It means he's afraid of Santa Claus. No, it doesn't. Ho ho ho!
Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him.
Stop it, Rachel, you're scaring him. And that's all the business here for now. I'm not busy here. Well, if we're all back and we're all ready to do this like Judas,
Yeah.
No, let's not.
Or at least like one of his priests.
Only if I can get the 30 silver coins.
How?
it's in my mind.
Hi, cat.
Bye, chat. Love ya.
All right.
I give you a this. Okay, bye.
You can deal with this, or you can deal with that. Or you can deal with us.
All right. Enough happy music.
No. No, wait, no. Go back.
Back to
As you guys, we are back, and as you guys come back, you see a couple of giant crayfish fighting off in the corner. Well, you don't see them, actually. Ritzel doesn't even see them. They're too far away.
Oh, that's right.
Do we hear it?
You hear sloshing coming from that direction, and you also
Wet
see
flaps.
one crayfish down there, sort of scurrying around in an empty tank.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how low is this water now? Like, is it ankle deep at this point?
It is almost completely gone from the top tank and is poured entirely into the bottom tank.
All right, so does that mean there's like a little bit of overflow for those like,
Snacks.
yeah, those snakes to kind of like slither up into the next level, or does it look like they're still kind of trapped on their own floor?
It doesn't appear that there's any way that they can get to that floor.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
appears
shall
to
we
be
hop-
pretty isolated.
Well, shall we hop down and take a look then?
What about the crab thingy over there?
Look over at it. What's its behavior? Like, is it just?
It's startled at the sudden lack of water. But it doesn't appear to notice you, first of all. And yeah, it has other problems.
Let's go up and around up in here before we start jumping down, so we don't get its attention.
Connor, do you want to revert me back to normal size?
Sure.
Or if, yeah, Ritzel just kind of shrugs and just kind of like pats the frog on the butt that he's riding.
Didn't even take them to dinner first.
It's
butt
been
pat,
eating,
Mark.
right?
All right, now shall we take a step down?
I don't see why not.
Oh, that's a 10-foot drop though now, isn't it?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can kind of like hold on to the wall and like dangle and drop so you don't hurt yourself.
It is around this point, Tonk, that you feel your connection to the crayfish cut off suddenly.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It either passed or it's dead.
As long as you still hear scuffling over on that side. Do we still hear scuffling?
Oh,
it just depends on if
yeah,
it's
they're
real eyes.
they're pretty pissed off. But
No.
They are pretty
they're-
pissed off?
it's a brief bit of scuffling before one of them just sort of Actually, none of you can see it, so...
Yeah.
We just hear the scuffling, and then we hear it
And then
stop.
and then you hear it stop.
And no other sound?
Other than the gentle trickle of water still pouring down into this sort of desert enclosure that is now full of water.
Should we stab the glass of this next one, let it pour down the next level?
There's one thing I want to say that it might be a little worrisome if we keep breaking these glasses. See, last time we broke the glass, we got a little bit of a shimmer on that door that I saw. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing.
Is it like a barrier?
It's like a shimmer that kind of appeared over it. It wasn't there previously when I first saw it, but then when the glass broke, it was all like, "Oh, look, I'm shiny now," and it's like, hey, not sure if that's gonna keep being a thing if you keep breaking it, or if it's, I mean, alternately, if you break this glass here, I'm not sure it's gonna bother the little beasties in the water down below.
Griggle,
Yeah?
don't you have magic eyes?
I got magic eyes at 30 feet, dear. Not quite this far out.
But, Connor, I would like to see, could I do an Arcana check to determine, based on the description of that magical effect, if it's familiar?
Sure.
Okay.
Arcana
Please.
check for me.
Hey, 16. That's not bad.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Simple
I-
enough.
I-
you
I
actually
will
saw
try- Oh, sorry.
you actually saw this earlier in this very mountain. Way back when the Sphinx sort of dispelled the strange wall. You're not sure quite what it is, but it appears to be some sort of magical barrier.
Well, some magical blocking us in, or them in or out. I don't even know.
Perhaps,
I point to the next, like, there's another glass wall that the scorpions would have been held by, right?
Yes, there is another similar glass wall.
I point to
is-
that, and if you still have magic vision,
is there any sort of magic-y doodad on that wall on the glass wall there? Because if so, maybe that's what's triggering it. If not, maybe something else is triggering it.
Well, I'm within 30 feet of the wall for about half the length of it, from straight down to the left, Connor. Is the glass magical at all?
You don't sense anything magical about the glass necessarily.
Okay.
No, it just looks like regular glass.
And
You can stab it if you want. It's up to you.
I ain't got the reach for that.
Punk stabs it.
That's you'd have to
Make
get
an
on a
attack roll.
frog and jump down. Do you have 20-foot reach with the?
Yeah.
Wow, that's gross.
the
Long
spear
arms.
has 10 feet of
Water
reach,
breathing.
and
Oh.
the conch has 10 feet of reach. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's gross.
So I can
Attack
just
roll.
stab. Yeah. Okay. Great. 25
Jesus.
to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. You're doing it one-handed
Yeah,
or two-handed?
No, it was two-handed. Just like
Sure.
was walking with it. Walks forward.
The grass once again splinters and cracks, but doesn't quite give way.
You want to do... Excuse me. You want to do it again?
Yeah. Yeah. 11.
As you try to jam your trident in again, this time it's sort of... The glass is way thicker than you thought it would be, and you cause it to crack a little bit more, but it doesn't really seem to give much.
Walks forward a little bit. Really hauls back and tries to stab it again.
Okay.
Move.
Oh.
27, natural 20.
Natural 20, yeah. A spray of shiny dust from the glass just sprays into the enclosures below. As now
And I
The-
can't even see the door from this distance, so I'll just have to remember to look at it later.
the water pours off and over into this enclosure down here.
into the snacks.
Oh yeah, it would overflow. That's right.
It
Yeah.
overflows down into the manticore enclosure.
Oh no.
Well,
And they begin to swim to the surface and they look pissed.
That adds up.
Does that put them on the snake level or the level right below us?
Uh,
The previously scorpion level.
Level, right?
they rise up to the level of these creatures. However, there is yet another glass enclosure around them that prevents them from moving forward, and the three beasts down in this area are now thoroughly pissed.
If I might, if the water actually overflowed, then technically wouldn't it be at level with that glass wall? At least.
I think it's level with the ground, but not the wall. The wall is higher than the ground level.
There's 10 feet of water that is now
yeah,
poured
yeah,
into the
gotcha,
bottom
gotcha.
section.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
okay. Do the math.
Have the snakes noticed us?
They appear to be aware of you, but they are sort of biding their time.
Fortunately, I'm not really sure what to do about those little beasties.
And-
can't really drown them.
While they look like snakes, they almost sort of have like a feline features on their faces.
Cat
Almost
snakes.
Are they actually like swimming or?
Like a naga,
They're
or-
they're looking at you curiously, and they're maintaining their positions right now, but they're not
So-
moving out of their tanks or anything like that.
Do I have a clear line of sight all the way down to the manticores?
You do.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Tonk's gonna throw a dart at one.
Okay.
Doink.
Go ahead and throw a dart.
Beep beep beep
Which,
beep.
which one?
The one right here, because it's exactly at 60 feet.
Okay. I believe that will succeed on hitting.
14
Yep.
to hit,
14 to hit.
6 piercing.
6 piercing. Yep.
So just
It sort of lurches forward when it feels the dart go into its side and it goes. And it's time to roll initiative again.
Ritzel just kind of claps. Nice shot.
That was pretty good.
Hey,
Thank you.
17.
I'll just go over and
Just taking pot
14.
shots at these poor things.
remove
Forgot-
giant badger and giant crayfish from the thing here.
Natural 20 for
Go
a total
Essex!
of
21?
23.
Ritzel's got a
wow.
16.
I'm really not happy that I have not killed anything yet. So now I'm going
Ooh.
first.
Are you?
To be fair, this is what goblins would do: is just be in an advantageous position and just pelt things.
Yeah, goblins don't play fair at all.
All right. As I'm going to use new music for this because you're not fighting underwater creatures technically.
Oh.
I mean, they are, but
they're technically above
Technically.
water because they're floating. So.
Do any of these have a swim speed?
You're not sure.
Let's hope not.
in
Weird.
theory, we could just say fuck it and let them swim until their arms give out. Just take a short rest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I know,
I don't
won't
know
we?
how manticores work.
I posted a picture.
You're gonna
of
find
what
out.
those man-
And Ritzel certainly doesn't.
I posted a picture of what the manticores probably are looking like
Oh
right now.
my god. Wet, angry cats.
I think I can show you a picture of what they actually look like. Will this
Oh, no.
display?
I zoomed
will
in
this
really
display
far.
everything or just the picture?
I don't know.
I zoomed in super far, so I got kind of.
It didn't show anything. We'll find.
Don't worry about it.
You know what manticores look like. All right.
Angry.
Like, you know, maybe-
Doggy angry kitties.
Combat has started. Estic, you're up.
70 feet away. I assume the snakes are not technically in combat, right?
Not yet. They don't appear. They appear to have noticed you up high, but they can't really get to you, so they're just staying put.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I've got a. Why did that list unarmed strike? What? Where's my?
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm just turning it up.
Can I? Why can't I? Oh, because I equipped the crossbow bolts and not the crossbow. Good job, Mark. Okay. They're within range. So
Sure.
I will shoot at this closest manticore.
Okay. Shoot at him.
And phew, 16
That'll hit.
for 5 piercing damage.
It lurches forward as the bolt sinks into its flesh.
I will bonus action reload and fire again
Black.
for a 20
Ooh.
to hit.
20 will hit.
7 piercing damage.
Once again, it reacts with pain as this reddish blood begins to fill the water.
And I will end my turn without actually saying anything.
Okay.
That'll take us to Tonk.
I'm mad.
Yeah, monkey.
Tonka pulls up another dart and 19 to hit.
Well,
You rolled twice.
you rolled
Did I?
twice.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
Christmas 13.
why did that happen? Okay. Well, I guess I was going to do it twice, so 13 first.
Well, the 13 will miss as it sort of takes its tail and bats the dart away now that it sees what you're trying to do. The second one, though, catches it off guard and it sinks into its back and it lurches forward and roars in pain.
Okay. Doink. That's it.
All right. Take us to Giant Toad.
Yeah.
Giant toad.
Giant Toad. Ritzel, do you want to be continued mounted on this thing?
It is not my turn yet, so I don't really get a choice in that matter. I am currently mounted.
Oopie.
Uh,
I mean, we're just taking pot shots up here, so it just wants
How
to hang
long is
out.
that Froggo's tongue?
Frog can
Okay.
do whatever it wants.
Froggo. Will defend Tonk. Just
Oh.
go over there and just full defense.
Okay. Take dodge action. Griggle, you're up.
Oh boy, Griggle's gonna join the fun on ganging up on this dumb-looking creature and give him the sticky touch.
Razzle dazzle.
The sticky touch.
Oh, that's a 9. That's not gonna hit.
That it will not hit as this it sort of swims away from this weird skeletal hand that you've just summoned.
All right. I mean, this is what we're doing.
Ritzel glances down at this thing, just kind of trying to get a read on its defensive actions while it's trying to swim around. Insight versus its deception. 13, not great.
Ooh.
Not great. That's a 4. This thing might
Versus
beat
its
me.
deception. Doesn't
Mhm.
have a bad charisma. But you do manage to get it with a 9.
Wow. Okay. Man, I'm lucky on this one. Ritzel just kind of nods to himself, notches an arrow and a short bow, arcs it, checks the wind speed, and point. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 piercing, 9 sneaky.
Oh
so
my goodness.
17 points of damage as I catch it like right above the eye.
Yeah, the streak of blood spurts out. You appear to have nicked an artery or something as blood begins to fill this pool around you all.
It'll make them snakies hungry, smelling all the fresh blood. Hey boy, go get it! It's just down there.
And I end my turn.
Okay, that'll take us to Giant Toad Anura.
I think just letting everybody take pot shots is the way to go. So I will full defense, but I will go over to Estic and pat him supportively with my big frog hand.
Webby
Until we-
hands.
I think you feel big frog hands.
Trying to shoot here.
You know what? Could I flavor that as the help action, or is that not how?
You need to be close to the creature that's being attacked.
Okay, then never mind. Yep, then that was just for fun.
I'll take
Just
us
give him a
to
nice, just give him a nice big frog massage.
this second manticore down here, and it looks panicked, seeing you all just sort of shooting down at it from on high. Let's see.
The gobbiest of tactics.
Doesn't have a fly speed. So what it's going to do instead is it's going to
Panic.
use half of its movement because it doesn't really have a swim speed. To sort of swim up here. It's going to eye Tonk, who sort of initiated all of this.
Fair.
And Tonk, you see it whip its tail up, and it's sort of got all these spikes attached to it. And
Okay.
in a quick motion, you see it flick its tail back and forth as this barrage of spikes fly through the air towards you.
Deflect missiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need click for
Provided
that, yeah?
provided they hit.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
to hit
okay, great.
first. Basically, deflect missile just reduces damage.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. First one is going to be all right. Ooh, 10 to hit you.
Armor class is 13.
Okay. First barrage of spikes sail by your head. Second attack, natural 20.
Oh no!
My lord, deflect missiles, thank
Okay.
goodness.
Hey, actually,
All right.
Oh,
wait.
You don't want to
He's
you
out
don't
of
want to
range.
take that one.
No.
No, I
'cause
don't.
He's out of range. Wait, let me double check
beans.
before I say this.
Ah.
Hang on.
wait.
Do you also
who-
get that
who's
ability back on
range?
short rest?
I do.
Okay.
I haven't used it yet, but yeah, he has to be within 30 feet, and he's 35 feet. So
Oh.
I can't do it.
So I need to do the 1d6 plus. Wait,
It should
reduced
be
by
1d10 plus. your
1d10 plus
wisdom.
11.
1d10 plus your monk
Monk
level, yeah.
Oh, 1d10
Yeah,
plus
did it
monk
go?
level. Holy shit.
I think so.
Delayed?
Oh, 1d10 plus
14.
11. 14? Okay.
Yeah.
So shaving off 14 damage.
Shaving
That's
off 14
good.
points of damage. That is really good.
Yeah, it's
Deflect
not
missile's
bad.
so good.
Okay. Okay. You take 1 damage.
Oh my god!
Tonk like sees it, catches one like the second one, but is a little too late and like pricks their shoulder a little bit. Ow. No. And just throws it to the ground.
And as you throw it to the ground,
God damn.
that'll be a 22 to hit you.
What?
It has 3
It
attacks.
gets 3.
Oh. Okay. 22. Yeah, with 22 it hit.
That's not good.
So I'll need to do it again.
You can't. You already used your reaction.
Oh, dingles. Okay.
That'll be 6 points of piercing damage to you.
Ow. Why?
Why?
Shoot at it first.
Yeah.
I don't know
What?
if it's a...
We were just having fun. It's just a prank, bro.
That'll take us to the second manticore over here.
We tried drowning you as a prank.
It's a social experiment.
Yeah. You can't be mad. We're doing it for class.
We live in a society.
No.
It's going to look between all of you, and it is going to attack. Oh, Tonk again.
Oh.
No.
Does
Stop
Gherkin
it.
heal me since it's on my head?
I have to cast a spell,
Oh, okay.
and I can't right now because Frog. But
Okay. Oh
Okay.
man, that was my one and only, wasn't it?
First one was a
reaction,
natural
yeah.
1.
Thank God.
Low severity. Nothing really happens.
Sick.
Second one will definitely hit. It's going to be a 24 to hit you.
Oh, absolutely it does. Yeah.
For 6 piercing damage.
Ouchie.
And third and final one.
Okay.
12.
Thank God. Does not. I'm 13.
Yep.
As Tonk is becoming cactus butt, as spoken in Tales of Yore.
And the one you initially threw the dart at is definitely going to attack you again,
Oh,
Tonk.
for sure.
What the fuck? Bruh.
For sure.
They're wild animals. They can play dirty too.
Why are they so mad?
That's another... Why the fuck do you think they are?
They're drowning and we're trying to murder them.
That's a 20...
Well, I should hurry up with the first one.
That is a 20...
Yeah, that'll absolutely hit. I already,
24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 7 piercing damage.
Ow. That does. Yeah, that does. That hurts.
14?
Tonk. No, yeah, it hits 13.
Okay.
That's so
An
inconvenient
additional
for me.
7 piercing damage.
Good.
One more for
Tonk
Jenny
is-
and the Wimp. 12.
It will not hit.
Okay. As this barrage from all 3 of these, you all see just a flood of these chitinous barbed spikes fly out from this pool underneath these manticores. And all go directly towards Tonk they just get shredded by all of these spikes. But that's going to be their turn.
All right. Fuck this.
Ow. A lot. Ow.
I'm gonna go down a level.
Okay.
Wait, question. If I go down a level, can I still shoot at the manticores?
Provided you have enough movement speed.
Well, I'm assuming the reason why I'm asking is if the glass walls are going to be so high at that angle that I won't.
Well,
be able to shoot
the floor below you is also broken, so
But only like
Okay.
one part of it, right?
right. But it was enough to get all the water to come out,
Okay.
and yeah,
So it's 10 feet down the wall, right?
it's 10 feet down. Yeah,
Are you going to say that's half my movement to get down?
10 feet of your movement.
Just 10 feet to get down. Okay, so
Yeah.
there's 10, 11, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'm going to shoot at this boy again.
Okay.
Maybe, if I can find that. There it is. Huzzah! 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That will hit.
Yes. 8 damage.
You're attacking the one that's been severely damaged. You said.
It was this guy who was the top
Yeah.
the top one, the one that I fired
Okay.
before. However, I just realized I would have had to have used excuse me, my bonus action to reload at the start of the turn. So I can only fire once.
I mean, you can use your bonus action to reload now, right?
No, I had to do it because I fired twice last round, and I didn't reload after the second shot. So
Ah, okay.
He used his second attack to reload so he could attack twice next round, though.
what?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm asking since you don't have 2 bonus actions, so now you can't reload again. Would you
But
be
the
able to use
attack-
your second attack to reload?
Attacking is one action. It's just if you have extra attack, you attack twice in the attack action.
I know. I'm asking for a house rule basically to allow
I
you
see.
to attack more next turn.
I mean, you in my mind, you attack, bonus action, reload, attack again.
It just, I mean, if you'll allow it, I'll shoot again. But you know,
You can certainly do that. I'm not picky. I'm not stingy.
24 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
4 more piercing damage.
The pool of blood begins to leak out of this manticore, and it's not looking great.
I can't kill it. That's my turn.
Poor Estic.
Tonk, you're up.
Okay. Let me double check one thing. Oh my gosh.
God, those poor horns are just being laid into right now. Burn.
So Tonk is going to like take all the what are they
Spikes.
called? Spikes out,
Okay.
and then like,
They hurt like fuck when you take them out. They're all barbed.
and then but like seem very chill, very calm, and going to use wholeness of body to regain 24 health.
Okay.
Finally figuring out what kind of monkey you are.
As you sort of close your eyes and enter a tranquil place in your mind, you use your key to sort of close your wounds.
Oh, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's my whole turn, correct?
If it's an action, then probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you want to move.
Tonk will just move behind this frog for a moment.
Okay.
And that's Tonk's turn.
Giant toad!
Ritzel, are you guiding this toad anywhere?
I'm not guiding it. It's just going where you want it to go.
Okay.
Toad!
Ritzel's just along for Mr. Toad's wild ride.
Guiding toad!
Can I ask, do we want to move in or do we still want to plink
You're
away
a frog. You're a frog. I don't think you can ask anything.
Yeah.
You're making the call.
I see Estek's moving in, so the frog's gonna move in.
Oh, here we go.
And let me
Boing.
Boing.
The frog
Giant
can-
toad
The frog
is
can
going
get-
in.
Can get right there, so that's 40 feet.
Hmm.
I
Does
can see. I can see the door again. Is it shining even more than it was before? As we're kind of like hopping down.
Seems to be shimmering about as much.
Okay, so no worries then.
Shimmering, splendid.
am I within bite range of that snake, or
You are now.
is the snake acting aggressive?
Apparently.
As soon as it sees something physical and made of flesh hop down towards it, it thinks it's feeding time. So it's going to enter
then,
initiative as well.
Okay, then I guess we're biting.
Well, that's not cool. I would have switched weapons.
Okay, there we go.
Bite.
Sorry.
A 12 does not
What?
hit.
Damn.
As the sea lion sort of deftly evades the attacks of this giant toad.
It's a sea lion?
Arr,
Yeah.
arr, arr, arr.
A lion of the sea. Orf, orf, orf.
That's not what sea lions supposed to look like.
It's a very.
This is Connor's world. The sea
No,
lions
it's-
can look
it's-
however.
It was a joke.
This is SeaWorld. This is what they look like in the wild.
And seeing as it is now the sea lion's turn, it is going to swim up to the edge of this giant gaping hole in this glass wall. And is going to make a multi-attack.
All right, I have track of this thing's health.
It's going to snap forward with razor sharp feline teeth. There's an 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Oh no.
Right. Froge takes 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And it's going to lurch forward with both of its claws now.
Okay.
Definitely not the type of sea lion I'm used to.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Too high, you miss.
Ah, jeez. I guess
Go back around.
I guess
Plus-
I won't deal this 14 slashing damage.
Oh.
My God.
1 second.
And I guess I won't strike forward again. With
Okay, that frog's
mighty-
not looking good.
Mighty Sea Lion's speed. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell you 6 damage and that frog is dead.
15 will probably do it then.
Yeah.
Oh my
Does
god.
does it poof out of existence like a Naruto summon, or does it leave a corpse?
It says there are face spirits that I summon with conjure animals.
Oh. Well, then as it digs its claws into the frog's flesh and begins shoveling it towards its mouth, it all just disappears in a puff of smoke. And it looks, and it just looks at its claws for a moment. And looks at you, Ritzel.
Ritzel's legs just kind of like flick, like as the thing he was sitting on just kind of disappears. He lands on the ground, kind of Spider-Man pose, looks up straight into the eyes of the beast.
Not my problem.
Oh my god.
You sure?
Oh, I'm positive.
Griggle me timbers.
Yar.
I've got no idea why you people are running into the jaws of death.
It's more fun that way.
I was hoping, mate.
I mean, that's fair for you. Everyone else, I don't get.
Boy, oh boy, what can I do? Nope, I do not want to do that because that would not be smart. Knowing there's still possible crawdaddies up here, I'm gonna go ahead and hop down.
All right.
That's 10 for there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, let's get back here in this nice little corner. And you know what? Let's see if we can just finish off that Manicore that we were just trying to beat up with another icky touch.
All right.
I'm sorry, it's literally the only range thing I can do that is worth a damn because I'm so built around melee.
Do it.
No, no, it's
I am
fine.
sitting here.
Icky touch.
19.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that hits.
Does 9 necrotic damage and it cannot regain HP until the beginning of my next turn.
It doesn't have to
Cheeto
worry about
dust.
that because as the skeletal hand wraps around its throat, it just sort of drags its head under the water, and eventually the bubbles stop.
Ooh.
Okay. Boom.
That'll take us to Ritzel Vixelplex.
What you
Based
got,
on-
buddy?
Oh my god.
Based on what this thing was doing, does it look like it has reach? Like, does it look like it'd be able to get me if I tried to leave?
Make an insight check?
I mean, they're pretty good. Natural 20.
Oh my
Damn
god.
it, dude. You are rolling so well tonight.
Hooray.
Only
With
when
a
I have
natural with a natural 20, it looks like whenever they try to reach up and out of their little enclosure, something pulls them back in. Not physically, but it seems as though they don't want to go outside of their enclosures.
So it does not look like it would be able to reach me from this
From
distance.
there, no.
All right. Ritzel's just gonna be like, not my problem. Doot, doot, doot.
Oh my god.
Tap Estic on the shoulder, and I'm going to go ahead and incite another Manticore.
Okay.
Why are you
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Natural 20 twice in a
Oh
row!
my
Oh
god.
my God.
How?
I have the keenest intellect!
Wait a minute. No, hold on. I think you just stole a nat 20 from me.
Too bad.
How?
Son of a bitch.
How
Tap me
in
on
the
shoulder
world is this happening? All right, let's see if
I
the
don't
Manticore
know,
rolls a
but I
natural
love
20
it.
on its deception check. Nah.
Of course not.
At which point-
5.
At which point, while using Estic for partial cover, I am going to go ahead and pop this thing with a short bow attack.
The short bow attack.
Yup.
All right.
Look how! 15 to hit on the Manticore.
15 will hit.
All right, that is 19 points of damage, 5 piercing, 14 sneaky.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's pissed. It didn't like that.
All right, and then I end my turn.
All right.
Feeling very clever right now. Just,
I guess. Let me just look at.
I do warn Estic, that thing is not very happy.
Which one?
The snake,
Oh,
or
okay.
the sea lion. I'm sorry,
sea lion.
it's glaring right now.
Ritzel knows that the sea lion can't leave. I'm pretty sure Nura doesn't know that. Right?
Probably
You're
not.
a frog.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see that it did not attack me as I walked away from it very calmly, but
I don't want to waste my turn just being a frog.
Don't wanna waste my time.
So, I will... Oh, whoa, did not mean to do that. I grabbed my token and the camera moved, but I'll move
nothing
down
personal,
there.
kid.
I'll move down there. And, I hate doing this early, but I want to start doing stuff. I'll drop the wild shape and then just do a magic stone.
Okay.
Throwing rocks at,
Throwing rocks. Oh, that's not the wrong. Or that's the right. Nope, that's... I'm just shrinking you.
Yep. I will... Let me just make sure I get the range right. Yeah, I can hit that manticore.
The manticore?
So.
All right.
Wow.
20 will hit it.
I think the range is... Let me just look to make sure. Yeah, 60 feet. Yeah, I can get that manticore.
All right.
Beat him.
5 bludgeoning damage as you hit it in the head.
Yep.
Wait,
I've done. And obviously I've dropped concentration on conjure animals because there are no longer animals.
animals?
conjured.
All right. It'll be primary manticore's turn. After seeing that skeletal hand come out and drown its brother. Oh. All right.
What?
Eyes angrily stare towards you, Griggle.
Oh man, I'm behind 3 of my friends.
Are we friends or are we dancer?
Or are we shields?
Does
Animals
a...
on top.
I'm assuming a
Oh no.
22 hits you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. How are y'all looking on
Four.
health?
That is meta, my friend.
8 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
It's going to use all 3 of these on you, Griggle. 19. Oh, soft 20 actually.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Oh, that's a D10. Where'd my D8 go? Here it is. Huh! Another 8 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Whoop.
caught that one. 24 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am actually going to use my thing now.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Yeah. So Cloud Rune is going up.
Force it to make another roll.
No, uses the same roll to target a different creature, and I am selecting the sea lion, who is within 30 feet of me now.
Oh. All right. As your Cloud Rune's magic goes off, gently deflects the spikes going off. And then a 19 will definitely hit it. Ooh, minimal damage, though.
All it's gotta do is be pissed.
Well,
Well.
I was gonna save
damn
it for a
it.
Actually-
crit, but the fact that all 3 hit
Sea
you was
lion.
like, man. should've
This is
saved
tricky.
There is a sea lion.
it.
It's a big bad sea lion.
I'll just
tonight.
run with it for right now. As the spikes sort of get deflected midair and reach down into it. Barbed spikes peppering the sea lion. It'll be its turn. The other manticore is going to move up. And it is going to... Who's it going to attack?
Come on, hit me!
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm in the front, so you can hit me.
Ritzel.
No!
Oh my god.
24 to hit you, Ritzel.
I can't kill and I can't die. The 2 things I want most in this world.
Nothing
Poor Estic
is
is-
going for Estic right now.
The
24 to
thing
hit
that's getting
Ritzel.
injured the most Is
Uh,
Estic's pride.
Quick question. I was trying to use Estic as partial cover. Is that a thing I can do?
I think halflings can do that. I don't think that's
half. All right.
Bruh.
What was it to hit?
24.
Yeah, I don't even ask. That hits.
9 piercing damage.
Can I take
Alright,
the bullet?
Gonna go ahead. All right.
All right. Second target is going to be Estic.
Finally.
There's my half cover.
That misses. That's a 10.
Haha.
And final target is going to be Estic.
Yes.
Natural
Yes,
20.
dude,
Oh
you
no!
No.
I see the darts coming. A few of them hit me in the shoulder. I immediately back behind Estic's ass, and the rest of them go flying at him. There we go.
Ooh. Well, that's going to be 15 points of piercing damage.
Woo! That's spicy.
And that will mark the end of its turn.
For the record, I used Uncanny Dodge as my reaction.
Gotcha. I sort of figured that's where you're going.
Do we round up or round down here in this house?
We'll round down in this house.
Okay, so that's 4 damage.
Round down.
That'll take us back to
in the
Estic.
middle of our street.
Well, I have a quandary now. Is the sea lion still looking at us, or did it?
The sea lion is in fact looking at all of you now. Its eye specifically looked towards Ritzel.
Peeking out from behind one of Estic's legs.
Balls.
I know it can't reach me from here. So,
If I fire twice on the Manticore, will you allow me to use my move action to switch weapons?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So let me fire. Eagle 20, Fox 3. So 9.
Oh
no.
Wow.
Manticore 9. That will not hit.
Bonus action reload, second shot.
Okay, here you go.
24.
That'll
we
hit.
go.
You're
10
aiming for this.
piercing.
You're aiming for this one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, the one in front. 10 piercing. Oucher McBoucher. Yeah, it's not happy about that.
And he's still alive. What a fuck boy. Okay, I'm gonna then switch to my glaive and take a defensive posture as I end my turn.
All right. Tonk.
Protect the little ones.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. I need to... There you go. Remove the giant toad from the battle map. Here we are.
No.
Tonk, you're up.
Tonk will climb down right there. Oh, wait. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And stab forward with wave.
At what?
The sea lion?
Yep.
It's
20
sea
foot
lion?
reach.
20-foot
down
reach,
10
baby.
It's down 10 feet.
No.
Yeah. You'd
So I
have to move a
be
little
forward
closer.
10 more.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Now I'm close enough. Okay, don't touch me. Okay, kitty. 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit.
Two-handed.
Okay.
A stab.
All right. That hits it pretty hard. 13 piercing damage.
Bad kitty. And again.
Ooh.
20. Also, yeah, still two-handed.
Yep. An additional 12 piercing damage. It's looking pretty upset.
Stop being bad. No.
Bad kitty!
The sea lion will
That
not will continue to not be good, Kitty, as it's going to rush up towards Estic, and it's going to
Oh, no.
make attacks at the only one it can really reach at this point. Okay. Sea lion
I'm so
making a
dumb.
bite.
I'm so dumb.
13 to hit Estic. I'm assuming does not hit.
Mark?
Mark is dead.
Mark? Mark! Shit, he's actually dead.
Well,
Oh my god. But I opened the peanut butter in California.
Discord's pooping for him.
uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'll just say I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
Hooray.
You're supposed to get an attack of opportunity. Okay. If you can work an astral, go ahead and make that opportunity attack. I think you just did with a 17. 17 will hit. And he will take 9 slashing damage on top of that. Big hurdo. 13 will miss. All right, he's going to make 2 more claw attacks at you.
Oh no.
That's a 12. That will also miss. But a 24 will hit.
Stop.
And Estic is going to take 13 piercing damage. Oh, but that will be the end of the sea lion's turn.
Gosh, I hope so.
Bring this to Griggle.
And then the sea lion cast fireball.
Griggle.
Oh no.
Great. Gaijin?
I think the state of Texas just got evaporated.
Oh my god, I hope not.
Oh no. Wait, Lanny?
So we've lost Gaijin, Lanny, and Mark.
What just happened?
Oh, what the?
Wait, what?
Apparently they can hear us.
They can hear us. Hang on. Hang on. Are you ready? Are you ready for my quick fix no jutsu?
Yes.
Should we put up Tarask? It's not lighting up for us.
Let's see if this will work. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
What happened?
I have no idea. We just lost you. We just lost all 3 of you, Texas boys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Discord just exploded.
Yeah, it just decided to stop.
Well,
See, on our end, we could hear everything, and I saw my icon light up every single time I talked. So I,
Yeah, I
Can-
was able to hear you guys, but you couldn't hear me. And then
Yeah,
I
that's
tried to
weird.
leave the call and jump back in, and it just
sounds like
wouldn't come back.
sounds like you're all back though. Quick fix no
Yeah.
jutsu was a
Okay,
success.
cool.
huzzah. Okay,
Hooray.
so Connor, as I was saying, but you couldn't hear. If I
Right.
came up to the water's edge, right next to Estic, would it still be a 10-foot gap to reach it?
It can still attack. It can still attack you from there, as like it's doing with Estic.
Right,
If you
but
were-
can I attack it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's like
Or-
it's peeking it. It's peeking its head up out of the. So where he's at right now, it's sheer to the water. So there's no drop down. Without water, it would be a 10-foot drop.
Okay. So I'm going to use half my movement to get up in this thing's face and get just so angry and tired of this. Let me see here. Give me a second. I got to figure out what kind of brutality I'm going to instill in this stupid creature. Yeah, you know what? Let's inflict wounds at second level.
Inflict wounds at 2nd level. Roll it.
So, yeehaw, 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Cool. Guess what I'm gonna do? So it's 20 necrotic damage. And give me a second. Let me get back to my actions because I hate this thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna channel Divinity and use Touch of Death to do another 21 points of damage to 41.
Yeah, that's enough to bring it over to the edge. As you've all seen Griggle do this before, as he just pumps necrotic energy into this thing. It's vibrant, purplish teal scales turn a sickly blackish gray as this thing just floats off. It is expired.
You just see his crooked, razor-sharp teeth gritting against it, and as this thing just evaporates, you just hear this. Okay, who's next?
Anyone else want to take one of my kills?
Oh no!
And then with the rest of my movement, Connor, quick question: if I do move right here, is there any sort of meat shielding going on here, or can anything just attack anything in range?
Did everybody just hide behind Estic?
None of you are halflings.
Okay, I wasn't sure how you ruled cover. Okay.
Unless you want to use your action to shove someone in front of you to take an attack. I'd allow that.
I'm good. Next.
All right. Having witnessed such immense violence, Ritzel's just like,
Yeah, sometimes some things make you want to rethink your whole life. Anyway, first things first,
pulling back the bow and firing on the Manticore again.
Okay. Manticore.
Boing! 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 piercing, 17 sneak. That is 25 damage.
Do you get
Arrow sinks.
attack?
He
I do,
used his funny ability.
I'm reading it with my insight.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Arrow sinks deep into its flank, and blood begins to now fill. It is looking more red than clear now as this bloody water begins to fill the bottommost rung of this.
That's gonna be quite the soup stock down there, I bet, lads.
And taking cover behind Estic's right hip just ends his turn.
Just the three of you peeking out from behind me and taking pot shots and stealing my kills is just freaking amazing.
All right. So,
Anura.
Fucking Estic, you'll feel a pat on the back, and Anura's just like, there, Estic. You may not be killing the monsters, but I think you're killing it. And you get a Cure Wounds.
Oh my god.
Level 1.
Cuteness will not save you from my anger.
10 healing to Estic.
Whoa.
And then Magic Stone, because cantrip. 16.
16 will hit.
So after just patting there,
Yeah. Boom. Just another magic stone bounces off this Manticore's nose. That'll deal 7 damage. But it is now the Manticore's turn. It's got 5 of you up there. Estic.
Yeah, sure.
Soft 20.
That will hit.
For, I believe, I dropped my D8.
Oh no.
could I have done a movement really quick?
If you wanted to.
Thank you. I want to get between Estic and Tonk and hold each of their hands.
8
Aw.
piercing damage as
8?
you hold hands as a spray of Estic's blood splashes on your hands.
Wait,
Oh my god. Oh my
How much
god.
damage
What
was
the
it?
fuck?
8
Anura-
piercing.
Imagine your smiling frog
Yeah.
face and there's just a
Time out,
splatter
guys.
of blood.
8 piercing.
Exactly, Lanny.
You said 8, correct?
8 piercing, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Lanny, that was perfect. Thank you.
Estic again.
Do it. kill me.
17.
That just hits me.
Ooh.
Why do I even bother healing you?
You know what?
Not bad. 4 piercing.
I didn't ask for your patronizing.
And one more from this manticore. That'll go to Griggle.
Let's go.
Not great. 9.
That will plink off my armor.
All right.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Spines plink off your bone armor. And that'll bring us to other manticore, who's going to do similarly. The only thing it can do while it's floating in this pool of blood. Ritzel.
Yes?
That's a 9. That misses.
Indeed.
That's a 10. That misses. Wait, no.
Also, yes.
Yeah. And for Estic, that'll hit.
Jeez.
23 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit me.
Why?
Ritzel peeks out like
8.
several darts just miss him. He ducks back behind the hip. Bam, 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 bam.
As
right in the
you,
Oh my god.
you're all effectively using him as a human shield, actually. You get 8 more piercing damage.
Cool. Sorry,
It is now-
for this.
It is now Estic's turn.
I can't fucking do anything.
Oh, you got a crossbow, don't you?
Shoot her!
I could. Man, I wish I could swim. Yeah, I guess I'll switch to the crossbow again. This is
Alrighty.
aiming for this top lad.
Alrighty. A 12 will not hit, unfortunately.
Of course it won't. Bonus action reload. Fire again. Natural one.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh my
I
god.
am doing so great today, guys.
Alrighty.
I
You
love being
fire.
the butt monkey of every campaign.
You fire, but you sort of you waver a bit as you begin to feel the effects of these barbed these serrated barbs in your body. The blood loss starts to get to you, and you sort of stumble to the side, and shoo, you let the bolt go, and you hear as it cracks into the sea lion's tank.
Oh boy.
Let them.
I really don't like water, guys. I don't. Ugh. Now it'll be my turn.
Tonk.
Oh god. Are the crawfish still alive?
There's
Crayfish?
They're up on the upper level, and they you can't quite see them, and the other two over on this other side appear to have made their peace with each other, and they're just
They're
kind of
They're having a date
they're
night.
snuggling now.
they're up over here, sort of chewing on this one's corpse.
So, based on what I've seen happen, would it be, in my mind, would it be wise to break the next tank so that the manticore and the little catty snakes mingle?
That's up to you.
Oh, I was really hoping that.
I mean,
you'd
I'm
be
not.
like, yeah.
I am the DM. I'm but a simple narrator.
The one
I just.
You notice what you want to
What?
notice, and you feel what you want to feel, but
Well, because I just don't.
so you're wanting to see if that. You're wanting to check to see if the tank breaks. Will the sea lions attack the manticores?
Would that be
Or-
like a nature? Would
or
that
like-
be a nature check to see if like they're? Maybe
I'm just trying to
aggressive
think
That-
of like.
food?
That would be a nature
Yeah,
check.
I'm. Okay, well, let me see what I know. Oh, what? 13.
You mean judging from the behavior of all of these things, you could probably bet that they're hungry. They're pissed, but they're probably more hungry than that.
Okay. Where did the dart hit the glass? Or whatever it was hit the glass instead?
Around right here.
Okay.
Just in front of this other manticore as the bolt slammed into the glass.
Tonk's gonna stab the tank.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
I shall. 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Minimum damage on both.
I know, on
Jeez.
both. It
Let me
kills
check. Let me
Man,
check
they at
actually,
least
because the tank does have hit points.
Oh.
That does not go over them, unfortunately. As you see the glass splinter a bit more from that point, but it doesn't quite give way just yet. It seems to be holding on.
Was the nature check one of my...
I mean, no. I gave it to you for. I gave it to you for free.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna do wave again then.
Okay.
Did it go? No, I did not. Okay. Like 20.
There you go. That'll take it over
And
the
I'm
edge.
still two-handed,
As
so
the-
14.
As the glass shatters and even more water begins to fill the bottom of this little rung here. And all the sea lions at once begin to stir as they hear the glass shatter.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Let me just go
Oh, no.
ahead and...
What?
Ooh.
They're hungry, and now
Oh.
there's blood in the water.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hungry, hungry sea lions.
Really, guys?
No.
I like that you're complaining when, in this case,
There
I'd
we
love
go.
for them to go before us because it means they don't get a turn this round.
Oh yeah, that's great. Never mind.
But
I had scrolled down.
Oh, there's another one.
there
Oh,
we go.
no.
Yeah, that-
No.
Right after you. Perfect.
Hey, if it's hungry, it'll go after those manicores.
We hope.
Which is what I'm hoping for.
Well,
That
we
would be
know
great.
we know they can't reach us as long as we're like 5 feet back. So what
Yeah.
else are they gonna eat?
That's great for all of you except me.
One fun little thing, though, someone's going to have to go down, theoretically, go through that door and go get Black Razor.
I
Good
can
thing
breathe
one-
Well-
one of
underwater.
us- yeah, good thing one of us can breathe.
Yeah.
Well, Tonk, is that your whole turn?
That is my 2 attacks, and I don't think I can close any distance fast enough to get to anything.
Alrighty.
Yep, that's it. Sea lion.
It's now this sea lion over here's turn. And,
Can't see him.
Please don't fail me decision.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I regret doing it now that you've said that.
Let them
he's got
fight.
40-foot swim speed. And it
So
is
he does
technically
have its whip speed.
technically higher up than them. He's got a decision to make.
Gonna have to
You
jump.
gotta make a decision. Leave tonight
And?
or live and die this way.
And?
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Uh, ain't gonna work.
Why?
Let me see here.
I
Don't
don't
worry
even know
about
what
it.
it's about, but
Don't
I'm
worry about it.
questioning everything.
Oh, it
Oh.
can do that.
What does that mean?
Don't worry.
I'm worrying.
You probably
oh no, they're
should.
coming for us.
You probably
No.
should be. Because it hovers over near the bloody water next to these manticores now, and it sort of cranes its head over for a second, and then a sparkle in its eye sort of pulls its head over towards you, and it continues to swim forward with such velocity that it leaps up out of the water and through the hole and lands up on land.
Oh, okay.
No, my idea failed me so badly. No.
No, sir. I don't like it.
You said it had a twinkle in its eye when that happened?
It sure did.
Oh,
Huh.
crumbs. Oh, no. Ah,
Poor choice, sir. Poor
And
choice.
I
this
don't
decision
have
failed
my
me so
blade.
badly.
And
That's
with
like
your
black-
with your natural 20 from earlier, Ritzel, you were positive that they did not want to leave that tank.
This is something a little odd. This one's acting strangely. Just a little note. Oh well, best laid plans of Tonks and Monks.
However, that was its full turn to dash and get there. Griggle.
Mm-hmm.
Might be something magical.
I
can do that.
Crayfish come back.
Crayfish come back?
Well, I mean,
No.
they're right. If you, I
They
mean,
are
they
right there.
they have moved. They might be
They are-
eating their companion, but
Yeah,
they have moved.
Talk.
Crayfish are cannibals.
Mhm.
They
Not
will.
friends. Wait.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I'm going to wait. Give me just a second. I need to make sure the timing on this is gonna work. No. Manage spells. Okay. Con.
Ner.
That's me.
We'll find this interesting. I'm gonna start running around everyone and trying to flank this thing, seeing as it just leaped into the air and landed here. A baleful, sickly green energy. Oh,
Don't worry. Don't worry. That's just keeping track of the water level. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
A baleful, sickly green energy will surround my hand as I cast at 4th level.
Oh boy.
Where are you?
Obliterate?
Vampiric Touch.
Oh.
So I didn't need for it to roll the attack, but 5, 6, 17 to hit because I'm flanking.
A 17 will hit.
Cool. It takes 14 necrotic damage, and I'm not done yet.
oh.
Wait, there's more.
I'm going to activate Fury of the Small to do 8 extra damage to it.
Oh.
Now, Connor, I have a
God.
question for you. Does that 8
Yeah.
damage count as damage that I could heal from?
I need to see the ability. Let me go look at the goblin race.
Once per short rest, you deal 8 extra damage to a creature with a size larger than yours.
Just 8 extra damage.
That's what it's saying. Well, at least that's what it's saying in D&D Beyond.
I'd say that. I'd say necrotic damage. I'd say it would do the same.
So
it would do the damage
the
type
attack.
similar to the source. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be 19, and I'll heal 9.
Alrighty.
I get to do that for a whole minute.
Vampiric Touch is awesome.
It's pretty solid. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, that is turn. Bam.
Right, Ritzel still has a read on that particular manticore, so he'll pop out, take a short bow shot at it. Ah, that's a 10.
A 10 will not hit, unfortunately.
Let's
You don't have
see.
advantage?
No.
No, it just-
it just allows me to use my sneak attack if I
Okay.
hit,
Yeah.
like whenever, even without advantage.
Got
With that, there is very little else I can do, so I will
Oh.
Don't worry.
end my turn.
Anura.
Still holding Tonk's hand. Move here. How healthy is this sea lion looking?
I mean, Griggle just smacked it with a strange, baleful energy. It's
Could I like medicine check, or is
It-
that too much?
you can if you want to, I guess. Yeah, medicine check.
How,
Oh my god, natural.
how healthy is it?
Okay.
You still don't need to give me the number, but just how
Natural
healthy.
20.
Out,
it-
out of its maximum health pool, how does it?
that was the first attack it took.
Okay.
So it took quite a bit of damage, but it's still looking in pretty good shape.
Hey, Griggle, watch this. I cast Blight.
Oh my god.
Come on.
God.
Well,
On an aquatic creature, no less.
Oh my god.
So con save 15, or else it takes
40
Takes
damage.
necrotic.
My God.
Fuck.
Griggle is
Looking Griggle in the eyes. Hey, Griggle, watch this. And just shadowy, just voodoo energy starts encapsulating this line.
his eyes get big and he hops up and down like a schoolgirl and claps. does the little closed hand clap like that?
The berries and cream guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Please sing the song, Griggle.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna
Light,
work.
light is amazing, especially when you use it on plant creatures.
Yeah,
like
that
That
is-
takes
plant-
max
Oh, yeah.
damage.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be a 10.
Oh, it fails. It's taking 40. And you know what?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna do
God.
Fury of the... Is it dead?
No.
Is it? I'm doing Fury of the Small as well.
48.
Yeah.
48 points of necrotic damage just shock through this thing as its outer scales just turn like
And
dark green.
and I just want to mention, one hand holding hands with Tonk, the other hand voodoo energy. Anura's having fun.
Doc
Neat.
watches Anura talk to Griggle for a second and touch it and probably just wreck this thing. Scary.
Smiling face still spattered with Estic's blood.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
And that's my turn. There you go.
Don't want to
God,
keep
this
you guys
thing's
here.
still-
Don't want to keep you guys here all night.
We want to
Yeah.
be here forever.
I haven't.
I can go.
Should I hold you to that? Manticore's turn.
I can go.
I mean, I have something at like 10:30. So
Yeah,
as
my-
long as
my-
we're done by
Yeah.
then-
My earliest appointment is until like 1 tomorrow. I can do my
Alrighty.
workout whenever.
As long as we're done by 10.
Funny Mr. Manticore is going to use its tail spikes and it's going to
Go for the sea lion.
ooh. It is going to fire towards Griggle
Okay.
because it sees you as very dangerous.
Cool. I'll just
I'm
eat
dangerous
everyone.
Too.
You're also going to eat a 23.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
oh, we should have taken that rest.
Hurt.
Well, we'll be fine.
I can save it.
9 piercing damage.
You're on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is going to be Griggle again. That probably won't hit though. 12.
Not a close.
All right. One more. Who's going to be Estic?
Sweet.
Ooh. 24
Yeah.
Aw. Aw.
or 6
No.
6 piercing damage to you, Estic.
Okay.
That's that Manticore's turn. Second one is going to do much of the same. Estic,
Oh God.
another 24
Uh,
for 8 piercing damage. Ritzel.
Yes.
Duh, 10.
Miss.
And finally, Griggle.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of the Manticore's turn. Now the Sea Lions are going to go.
Oh my god.
And
They
roll for
not.
them. Oh, okay.
It's on, you frickin' pricks.
Hey.
Okay. This one over here is going
Yeah.
to swim up, and that fresh blood is going to flow into its nostrils,
That frickin'.
and it's gonna turn its head towards the Manticore, and it's going to make a multi-attack towards it.
Ooh.
let them fight.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna say, but I'm glad it is what you said.
Oh.
I'm gonna not fill in the blanks on that.
That'll miss.
As the manticore morphs into.
That'll hit.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, does that much. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this might be bad.
What?
This will probably be bad.
What?
Yeah.
What is... You gotta tell me.
As the sea lion hungrily begins to scrape pieces of the manticore's flesh and shove it into its mouth as this thing voraciously devours the remains of the second manticore.
Oh my god.
It is now Sea Lion 3's turn.
Keep stealing your kills, mate.
I hate it here.
This mountain sucks.
That is going to bring us to
White Plume Mountain.
Sea Lion number 3. And it is going to use its action to dash. And it is going to shoot itself up
No.
out of the ocean, or out of the water.
Oh, no.
Slipping and landing on the opposite side of Griggle, making a little sandwich. But
More
that
for me to
is
eat.
the entirety of its turn. Bringing us to Estic.
I am done. Switching to the glaive, stepping forward,
Your kill.
swinging away. 14 to hit.
That will miss.
No, I'm saving face right now.
Okay,
Save
save and
face.
face.
Getting a bonus
Save that
for all of
face.
the allies I can see within 30 feet up to 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because the frog is dead. Does an 18 hit.
That'll work.
Hey!
7 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
Second attack.
How is this thing not
Oh
dead?
my god.
Oh
my God.
14 won't do it.
I'm so
How many
sorry,
times
buddy.
can you save face, Mark?
Once.
Quickly, use the blunt end.
Yeah, I'm
He's going for it.
That's all I fucking got. 19.
That'll work.
8 bludgeoning damage.
I'm proud of you, Mark.
Fucking sea lions. Fucking all.
The sea lion is hanging on for dear life.
Oh, it's end of my turn.
I
Go
probably
get him,
shouldn't say what his health is at.
Donk, blow on it.
Tonk, you're up.
Tom, take the kill. I don't even care anymore.
Tuck's gonna just stare at you, stare at the sea lion, and just poke it.
A 10 does not work, though.
Oh no.
Does
Just-
it
Got kind of distracted at first, so does it again.
Oh, no.
Not one.
I really
Natural
needed you to
one,
kill
huh?
him. We
Yeah.
really needed you to kill him. Oh
Yeah.
no.
You still have an unarmed attack?
Okay.
Do you have key points left?
Oh,
Unarmed is
what the
just a bonus
fuck?
attack.
What?
Griggle.
Uh-huh.
You take
no.
9 points of piercing damage.
Oh
Good.
no.
As
Good.
I rolled max severity.
I'm really sorry, and I hate the fact that I'm about to correct you, but it was one-handed.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, 'cause
you
your-
take
was your
12
I
points of
said,
piercing
I
damage.
said
Just
it was
poking.
one-handed.
Okay. Griggle, you take 12 points
So
instead.
sorry.
You're next.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
I
Today
didn't.
started off so good.
Hang on, I'll fix it. And then gonna spend a key point.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna just confirm that real quick, and then I'm gonna flurry of blows.
I swear if you punch me in the
Problem.
face.
I'll
Wait,
do my
wait.
best to not.
17, because it's flanking.
A 15 will hit.
Oh, okay.
So both would.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Oh.
Because flanking was a best of 2.
It was. Well, no.
Flanking is
For
plus
these house
2.
rules, it's +2. Yeah.
Oh. Then lol. Never mind. So yeah.
So,
The 17.
As you bring your fist down onto the sea lion in front of Griggle, you just cave its skull in. It's already so weak from all the necrotic damage it's took that it just flops to the ground immediately, and this sort of bluish blood begins to flow into the floor beneath you.
You
Honk
just
holding
hear-
fist up.
You hear right next to your ear.
Oh my god.
Tonk's hair gets blown forward slightly by that. Still looks at Griggle. See?
He's twitching so hard, his eyes have gone white.
I imagine a wave is still in your abdomen.
Oh, thanks for
Moves
holding
forward
yourself.
and finishes the last of flurry of blows
Okay.
on this other sea lion.
That'll work.
20 to hit, 9 bludgeoning.
All right.
So just boop. I'm helping.
Busted in the
Sorry
jaw.
for stabbing you.
It is now Griggle's turn.
Yeah.
Oh! I'm gonna get
sorry,
around
I'm
it.
sorry,
I'm gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
around it to flank. I'm getting around to flank. Oh, I'm so hungry. 18 to hit.
Ooh.
That'll work.
11 necrotic, and I will heal for 5.
Okay. As that discoloration, that familiar discoloration begins to appear on the sea lion's body.
Okay. There's not much I can do for bonus actions, so go for it.
Fair enough. Ritzel, Vixel, Plix. Ritzel, Vixel, Plix.
Ritzel Vixelplix is gonna have to insight a new target. The question is which one. That second Manticore is looking pretty juicy to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and insight it for a modified 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see how well he did. Let's see how well. No, you're good.
All right. I have new target. My meat shield has moved, so shall I.
Oh my god. Stick.
Hashtag have a great summer. Never change.
You're basically my mate. You are. I'm like the little bully in A Christmas Story, and you're the big guy.
Listen,
my
if I
God.
can't kill things, which is what I thought my purpose was, I will at least damage soak.
Yeah. All right, shooting for the Manticore. Kapah! Nope.
Unfortunately, a 9 will not hit it.
That's my turn.
Anura.
Kind of stupid to ask this now. Can you short bow and then like magic stone cantrip in the same turn? One's an action, one's a bonus action. Like I don't see why not, but
Is that a bonus action to like do damage, or to just to make the stone magical?
The cantrip itself says you make the stone magical, and then you can like hurl it.
yeah,
You can also hand the rock to other people.
yeah.
Wait, doesn't the cantrip enchant like 3 stones or something? I can't fucking remember.
I think that's
Yeah,
like 3.
You touch
fire.
1 to 3 pebbles, and
Ooh.
let me just so you can see. Oh,
How many stones do you have on you?
I assume I've just been picking up stones from the ground, but I can start short bowing stuff if
We're in a desert enclosure. I imagine there's pebbles.
yeah.
We're inside
Sure.
a mountain. Yeah.
Wet rock.
Yeah. That's still a 9 to hit, so no dice.
All right. Yeah, no dice. Unfortunately, just sort of plops into the water.
And then would you allow the short bow in the same
Sure.
round or
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Bow attack.
Unfortunately, a 12 will miss as well.
I go over and hold Estic's hand.
Don't touch me!
There, it's okay.
No!
Cool.
It is now the Manticore's turn. The Manticore now has another target, seeing as how this one just ate its friend.
Yeah, that makes
So,
sense. Cool.
Let's see what happens.
It is now the last of its kind.
Fight.
Anura!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No.
How much damage?
Does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Hoots.
Now it's time for the Kool-Aid man.
No.
Take 7 piercing. Anura,
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
natural 20.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Do it. Kill me. Do it.
you take 13 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and one more for Estic and the Wimp.
Let's do it.
I am not a... whatever.
13.
That will miss.
All right. That'll be the Manticore's turn. Flicking those barbed tail spikes at you. It is now the sea lion's turn after devouring most of that previous sea lion.
Hopefully it enjoyed the meat and wants to go back for seconds.
And it's got another choice to make.
Maybe it's not hungry.
Come
anymore.
on, dice roll.
Maybe it wants to vanish from all existence.
No.
It sniffs up the blood and it looks around in the enclosure and then looks upward.
No, no,
Its
no.
eyes narrow to slits.
It doesn't make any fucking. You're the worst hunter ever, Snake. The worst hunter. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Entered your range.
I have an attack of opportunity.
Well, go ahead and take it then.
Wait, I would too, right?
27 to hit.
No, he has a specific ability that lets him.
Wingles.
So 9 damage because I'm sure a 27 will hit.
Yes.
But
9 damage. You see it popping up out of the water like a dolphin, and you slash it across its chest while it does, and it lands. And it growls at you.
same to you.
And it is going to make 3 attacks at you. It's pissed.
Oh my god.
Being Estic is suffering.
Oh.
Oh, excellent. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oh my god. What?
For...
I think you don't deserve this.
Oh. 17 piercing damage.
What?
Dear Lord.
On a standard hit?
2d8 plus 3.
Fuck.
It is going to slash forward with its claws now at you.
Illegal.
14?
Miss.
Okay. And one more at you, Estic. 8.
Miss.
But it does sink
Thank-
its fangs into you. And it hurts real bad.
Tasty.
That'll be that sea lion's turn. It is now this other sea lion's turn.
Gosh,
It also
dingles.
has a decision to make.
How much hair does it want its food to have?
Ugh, that's what an unpleasant mouth.
It likes a clean goblin. 11, I'm assuming, does not hit you, Griggle.
Not even close.
What do you mean clean? What was that?
I
supposed to
am
mean?
very not clean.
All right.
I'm very
What do you-
dirty.
But he is
Tonk.
shaven.
Smooth.
19,
What?
I'm assuming, hits you.
Well, yeah, jerk.
Does it have reach?
Oh, correct. It doesn't have reach. That one, a 19 hits you, Griggle. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, it would.
All right. You're gonna take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Ooh, 12.
Nope.
All right. Misses with that last one. That'll bring us to the top of round 10.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
This is a long combat. This is a full minute has passed since we've started this fight.
Yeah.
I wonder who could have started this one, glares angrily at Tonk.
Tonk coughs
Uh,
and stares at Wave.
I cannot attack him with my glaive because he is too close, so I will switch to my scimitar.
What do you mean you can't attack him with your glaive because he's too close?
I have to have 10 feet of movement, or 10 feet distance to attack with a glaive.
Okay, I believe you.
So I'm switching to the
Weird.
scimitar.
All right. Switching to the scimitar.
Flanking on scimitar. So, why did it roll twice? No, it didn't. Sorry, I just had to. Okay, got it. 25 to hit, but 27 total. I'm assuming we'll hit. So 9 slashing damage.
Yep.
And then second attack is a 26 with 10 slashing damage.
Yep, that'll work.
And then I'm gonna pull out a potion. I can't use it, but I can pull it out. So I'm gonna pull out the potion of greater healing that I have. It is in my free hand.
Whoop!
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. You pull out your potion of greater healing. Just have it there. It is now Tonk's turn.
Tonk sees how bad Estic has had it. It goes to stab the one in front of him so it'll leave him alone.
An 11 won't hit,
11
however.
to hit.
Wait,
Would a
it's
13 hit?
13.
Would a 13
A 13
hit?
won't hit.
Oh, that,
Ah.
man. All right, one more then.
Sure.
That'll
That will, though.
26.
26.
It is two-handed this time.
Okay.
Stop that.
You stop
Awesome.
that.
Make sure you call out how many hands you're using before you roll.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. And also going to use key again and do flurry of blows.
All right. How many key points do you have?
I have 8, but the wholeness of body is just a it doesn't take a key point. I just get one every long rest. It's like a feature thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are you? Come back. Boink.
A
14 to hit.
14 will
16.
not hit. Oh, a 16 will.
16.
16 will because flanks.
Okay, for 7
so
bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning.
Tenderizing that meat.
Doink.
Natural one.
One
bad.
wound.
Do you punch him in the face?
Low severity. Nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you for not punching me.
That's the turn. The old turn there.
The old turn there. All right, that'll take us to Griggle.
Okay, Connor, check this out because I measured this. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm going to use my goblin-y bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Oh.
And I am going to engage here. So now we can have all this friendly flanking. And Griggle's still hungry. So we're going to reach out with that vampiric touch.
Murder train.
13.
Ooh, a 13 unfortunately will not hit.
No.
As it sees what you tried to do to it earlier and it moves its tail out of the way.
Okay. I will use the rest of my 5 feet of movement to go here.
Ritzel.
Ritzel's gonna get in on this action, seeing how mean this thing has been to his best buddy Tonk and Estic.
Oh, okay. I
Sorry.
see how it
Oh
is.
my
Sorry,
God.
I was so focused
All
on
this
I was so
damage for
focused
you.
on Tonk Monk puns. Best buddy Estic is getting his butt ripped apart. So I'm going to go ahead and switch my insight to this particular sea lion. As a 26.
Let's see if it rolls a natural 20. No.
All right, I am going to rush over here just so I can get in on that flanking action. Kind of like slide under and just slice up, pulling the dagger from my cane sheath. That is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 6 piercing, 17 sneaky. That is 23 points of damage.
Oh my God.
As I slide beneath it and just carve straight through.
It's looking rough.
At which point I will cartwheel back so I am not immediately in that other thing's line of sight. And I end my turn.
Alright. Let me just click this. I am going to... Yeah, I'll do that. Seeing Estic bloody and angry, Anura's gonna hug your leg and just be like, there, you're doing your best. Second level cure wounds.
Oh my god.
15 hit points back to Estic.
Yay!
Now I can suffer even longer.
My true.
Yay!
Your suffering doesn't end here, buddy.
You're not done crying yet.
You have more tears to shed.
Now, question.
Yeah.
Shillelagh, it's a bonus action to cast it. Is it an action to swing with the club?
Yes.
It's just an attack, so yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to provoke an attack by leaving this thing's threat range. So I'm gonna pull out my sledgehammer and shillelagh it, but I'm not gonna. I haven't done the action for the attack yet. So.
All right. You enchant your mace
Hammer
with holy
frog energy.
power.
Yeah.
I cast the holy energy of frog.
All right. Tonk. Manticore's going to look at you for its first attack.
Can you just
I would
don't?
prefer it doesn't.
That'll hit. That's
Ow.
a 23
Oh, ow, wow.
You
for
can still-
9 piercing damage.
You can still deflect arrows.
Oh, is it? Was that sorry.
You've got your
It's a new
reaction.
round.
You've got your reaction back. So
Oh, then yeah, absolutely.
so roll your d10, I think, plus your monk level.
Wah. Did it go?
Yep, there it is.
Wah.
You gotta click it.
12.
Ooh, yeah. You just you catch the spine as it comes towards your face.
Bad giddy.
Okay.
Just drops it.
Timing on that, Sam.
Another one's coming for you again. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be another 6 piercing damage.
No.
And last tail spike attack will be at Anura.
No.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. You take 10 piercing damage.
I'm gonna need you to don't.
Well, I already
Yeah, I already
did.
took the damage.
Undo it. Control Z.
Erase. That'll bring us to the sea lion's turn.
Gosh, should be
Uh,
making
it-
better decisions.
It has a lot of targets around it. Let's see what happens. Ritzel,
Bro. No.
Yeah. Oh man.
another ferocious creature is trying to bite you, and it
I
will.
don't like it.
That's a lot. 24 to hit you.
A lot will hit me. Yes.
Ooh. 15 points of piercing damage.
Go ahead
Ooh.
and cunning or whatever the fuck it's called, and take half of that.
Right. Uncanny dodge reduced to
That
7.
one.
Next attack, Estic.
Let's go.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. Last attack.
Hit me again.
No,
It's
don't.
going towards Anura.
No.
No, I'm okay getting hit. I have a lot of health.
16 hits you.
Yes, it does.
For 15 piercing damage.
Ooh. Anura's getting spiked up pretty badly.
No.
Tears are starting to well up in her eyes.
Oh,
She's not
no.
having fun.
Can't be happening.
And the other sea lion, missing out on all of this fun, is going to sidle on up.
Don't.
Kill the other sea lion. Kill the other sea lion.
Oh my god, please.
Uh,
I think this is the one that had the magic in its eyes. So I'm
actually,
not
it's gonna stay right there. It's not gonna.
No, it's okay. You could go anywhere else.
It's just gonna focus on you.
No, it's
Tonk.
fine. You could go away. You could go away.
There's going to be a 24 to hit you.
Ouch. Yeah.
For 9 piercing.
Wow, that's really bad. Okay.
14?
Armor class 13. So,
Oh.
yeah, that's
Whoa,
really bad.
Damn.
For an additional 9 piercing.
Oh, Tonk is not looking good.
Oh.
No one is looking good.
We're all
fucking
we're
rocked.
all dying.
Don't worry about it. It'll be
Are
fine.
you still up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't like that.
Ah, awful. That does not
What?
hit you at all.
Thank God!
I don't like how chirpy you were when you asked that. Are you still up? Good.
I was,
great.
I was
Kill it.
coming to a decision in my hand. Estic.
I don't know if I can.
Just
I'm
stab
going
it.
to. Would you allow me to hand the potion to Anura as a free action?
Aw.
I'd say
It's
you
already
can use your
prepped it.
bonus action to hand
Bonus
it to her.
Okay. I will use a bonus action to hand a potion of greater healing to Anura,
Okay.
and then I will swing away.
Come
What do you want
on,
me-
you got
what do you-
this.
What do you want me to do with this?
It's an 18 to hit the sea lion
18 will hit.
for 10 slashing damage.
Good.
You slash across its back. It's still up.
Damn it.
That's a 16 to hit the sea lion
That'll hit.
for 9 more slashing damage.
Mark,
Did I kill it?
I'm so sorry.
You have one more attack. You can bonk. Wait, no, you can't.
No,
bonk
we
him.
can't. Bonus
I
action.
don't have one more attack because I'm not
Oh
using the
no!
Will that be your turn?
You're kidding me. You are so kidding me right now.
Do you have action surge?
I used it already.
I
literally have used the only thing I have.
No.
I have one more slot of Giant's Might, which takes a bonus action. I just used it to hand a potion.
Alrighty.
What do you want me to do with this potion?
Whatever your heart tells you, because
Will that be your turn, Estic? Tonk, you're up.
Oh
hate
my
everything.
God.
Just breathe on him, he'll die.
Just
fuck-
Yeah,
murder. Just
possibly.
murder.
Yeah.
We
I'm just gonna.
We have 3 murder targets left.
We've been
My
been
pride will
fighting
only
so long.
survive if we do. So just fucking.
I'm
kill
just
it.
gonna. I'm just gonna stab it. 16 to hit
18.
I'll hit.
18.
or 18. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to call out which one it is. It's gonna be two-handed, so it doesn't
the
matter
thing
because they're both
damage, so.
13.
Yeah. It doesn't matter at all. He had 1 HP.
Oh my God! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
It got down to 1.
Again! That's 2 sea lions in a row.
As you just run wave through the back of this thing's skull.
I'm just imagining Estic hacking at it, and then as he's like winding up to deliver a finishing blow, the spikes, like the 3 prongs of wave, just go through its face, and it goes splat.
The sea lion's blood just splatters
Tongue-
my face, and I'm just like.
Tug pulls the trident back, sees the body fall, sees Estic's fist like wound back. Sorry. Were you gonna punch that? Okay. And then just turns and goes to stab the other one.
19 will hit.
19 to hit. Or yeah, 21. Yeah, they're both the same, so 11.
Well, you don't have flanking anymore, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Righto. Yeah, 11 to hit.
Okay.
And then absolutely going to use key to
How many, out of curiosity, how many key points do you have left?
I will have 5.
You'll have
Wait,
5.
how? I
I
know you've been
barely-
burning them,
I used 2 before,
but you
and then
only
we
get-
did a short rest, and I got them back.
He comes back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
does.
Well,
it,
I'll be.
it brought me back to full because I didn't use
Cool.
that many.
Well, I'll be. All right.
Yeah. So here comes some flurry
Monks.
blows. Donk.
I'll hit.
16 to hit. 6 damage.
That's a crit.
Natural 28. So that's going to be 12 damage.
Only the crit damage were higher.
I know.
You're just
I
rocking them
wish.
and socking them.
And. I can only use 1 key point per turn, probably, right?
That was your bonus action, I think, too.
Yep.
Yeah, I was. Okay. Dang. That's... I can't leave without attack of opportunity, correct?
Right.
That's it.
Griggle.
God, I
Come
hope
on.
I live through this.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna attempt to eat this thing some more.
Nom,
Do
nom,
it.
nom, nom, nom.
Do
Where
it.
are you? Where are you? Where are
Get him.
you? Vampiric touch. Go! 25, 6, 7, 27 to hit.
No, work.
I will do 17 points of necrotic damage and heal 8.
Oof.
Oh my god.
It takes hold. Slam your hand in the back of this thing. Discoloration in its flesh.
Cure Wounds is an action, not a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Yep, one action.
Gotcha.
And besides, you've already cast a spell.
Yep.
Right, but I didn't cast it. This is a concentration spell. I've already cast it 3 turns back, so I could theoretically.
Well, then yes.
Yeah. So okay.
But it is still an action.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay.
All right,
Ritzel.
new target acquired. Insight 16 versus its
Ooh.
deception.
Let's find out.
You actually could make this one.
Natural 1.
Nope, not this time. Running up behind Griggle here, and I'm gonna go ahead and slicey dice. Stab. That's a modified 20.
Oh my.
Yep.
And that is 24 points of damage, 6 piercing, 18 sneaky. As
my
yet
God.
again, I'm just slicing through
my
this
God.
thing's gut.
Gone. You,
Oh my
you,
god. Oh my
you
god.
fillet it.
Its viscera and awful just spill out all over the ground as I do kind of like a swivel and turn, hold the knife behind my back, and lock eyes with the manticore. And then
Alrighty.
opposed. Kaboom.
Connor,
Yes.
is drinking a potion a bonus action or an action?
It is
It's
an
an
action unless you're a rogue.
Okay.
Crumbs.
I am going to hold the potion, not drink it, and I will do Gherkin's familiar thing where he spends my reaction to take a touch healing spell to Tonk, cure wounds on Tonk. 9 hit points.
Tonk, you heal for 9.
Kirkin's eyes and mouth just open and radiant light just beacons out from the throat.
No toad music. Yeah.
Big frog, baby.
And you get 9 hit points back.
Feeling froggy.
And I guess I'll just hold on to the potion?
Wait, if that's... You said it was your reaction to cast?
It's Gherkin's reaction as
You
the
use
familiar.
the
Yeah, you can
to
cast
channel,
spells
but
through
you still
your
have
through
to-
your familiar.
Oh, I see,
Yeah.
I see, I
You
see.
still have to spend an
Okay.
action to cast it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank
And-
you.
And then Anura, I guess, just kind of holds the potion back to Estic, like, do you want this back?
Mike?
And he
I
responds.
didn't realize you were actually like.
Yeah.
He is locking eyes with the manticore. He's not looking at you.
Well, okay, I'll hold on to it. Manticore's turn.
Now the Manticore's
Oh,
turn,
God.
who's looking at all of this carnage around him.
Yeah.
It's gonna make some decisions here. Okay. Anura.
Oh no.
This is why I wanted you to drink the potion.
Does a 15 hit you?
A 15 does hit me.
Oh, no.
You take 10 piercing damage.
Are you okay?
Anura buckles back, and is still standing.
Oh, Jesus.
Tonk.
But Anura's not looking good.
Oh.
What?
23 to hit you.
Ow, yeah. Wait, no, it's time again, so I can grab it out of the air.
Yes,
Well,
it is
keep
time
track.
again, so you can grab it. So 1d10.
Did it go? Yeah, okay, great. 13!
Reduced by 13.
That will negate all of it.
Yeah.
And one more for Tonk again.
No! Hit
Oh, wait.
me!
Soft 20.
Oh, yeah, it's going to do a touch.
Down and out
That's
there,
7 piercing damage to you.
God dingles, why? Okay, not looking good again. Not
tried.
looking good.
Went from red to yellow to red.
Estic.
Listen. Fucking.
This thing's
I
been
am-
treading water for over a minute.
Equipping the crossbow! He is within 80 feet, so I don't even have to move. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Shoot him.
Miss!
Oh my
That's a 9.
god.
That will not hit.
Back to reload. Shoot!
Ooh!
There we
Natural
go.
20 will absolutely hit him.
Total of 13 damage.
Yeah, that roughed him up a bit.
But of course, bitch is still standing, and that'll be my turn.
You
Tom,
did hit him
kill
really hardly.
I don't know if we've done that
Really
much damage to this one.
hardly.
Yeah, we've hardly
Tonk's
hit him.
gonna pick up a dart and toss that shit over at that manticore. For an 18.
That'll hit.
8 piercing damage.
Ooh, actually, so you are exactly 60 feet, which means you're at disadvantage.
Am I?
Yeah, shoot.
No. Oh, no.
So I need to do it again?
You need to roll another to hit.
Or step 5 feet closer before you do it.
Oh, well, I
13.
would have stepped closer.
Well, if you step closer, then I'd allow the
Yeah,
18 to go
yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Just for the ease of not keeping you guys here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was right at it because I had, anyway. Okay, so I was gonna throw another dart actually, so would that be my thing then?
Sure.
Wait, so that 13 is it?
If you want it to be.
I don't.
Okay.
Roll it again.
15 will
15?
just hit it.
Okay, great. For 5 piercing damage, please and thank you.
Okay.
Hey.
Damage. I mean, it's still 5 damage.
What?
Ritz would
Tell you.
that. Fucking drown already!
Tell you
Oh my
what.
god. What?
It's getting late.
Getting hit. It's in the water. It's gonna die in.
Seeing, seeing the situation that it's in, it is simply going to.
Give up and die.
It's going to move over here and it's going to cower in the corner. If you want, you can end combat now.
Oh.
It's blocking the door that we need to go through.
But it's scared of us, so we don't have to kill it anymore.
But it's
Yeah.
Griggle's turn.
And
Oh
Grickle.
my god.
I'm
gets to
sure Griggle
choose.
wants to kill it.
I'm sorry, it's in my character. I want to go
No.
to bed, but I'm gonna give it icky touch.
I believe
Oh
you.
my god, I
19.
knew it.
11 necrotic. Please tell me it's fucking dead.
It's not even close.
Okay,
oh
then we'll
my
just
god.
Go
all
ahead,
right,
Rizzo.
all right. Okay.
So rolls up. Fuck it. I'm not even inciting it. I'm just. Ritzel don't give no fucks. He's just like, fucking die already!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Short bow, kaplow.
Insult
That's
it.
a 20 to hit. I don't get my sneak attack. Unless it also rolled a nat 1, but that's a 7 piercing.
Okay. Still up.
Oh my god.
Ken.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
so loopy right now.
I will move over by Griggle.
This just doesn't even feel real. This,
I'm sure the
we've been in this
podcast
fight
people
for
are.
months.
I'm sure the podcast people are having a fantastic time
Right.
That's a
listening
10
to
on the
all
short
these-
bow.
We
all this
slowly
math.
death by,
No, that doesn't hit.
slowly
No way
death
that's
by
gonna
1,000
hit.
cuts this thing.
I'm sorry, podcast people.
Go ahead, Manticore.
What would you like to do, Manticore?
It is now the Manticore's turn. Let's go for it. I guess if you guys are continuing to attack it, it'll defend itself. Anura.
Oh,
Bitch ass man.
That's a 10.
Gringle.
You can just give up and flee.
It can't.
You
Wow.
can't.
You can't stop.
It's,
Can't
treading,
leave.
it's treading water with people throwing shit at it. It literally is trying to fight for its life now.
Too bad we don't care.
Soft 20, Anura.
Yeah, okay.
The problem with fighting goblins.
4 piercing.
4 piercing. Anura's not looking too good.
Oh my god.
And Anura again. Holy shit.
Oh my
God.
god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That'll hit. That's a natural 19.
Mm-hmm. How much damage?
Another 4.
Anura is still up.
Oh my god. Why
Like a
would you do
manticore.
that?
Because it's fun.
Ah.
It is now Estic's turn.
Estic,
I'm gonna-
I swear
Estic,
to
this
God.
is all you!
This is my chance. 11 to hit.
No!
No.
I'm just imagining you running and firing the crossbow.
He's Rambo screaming, reloading.
Oh my god.
7 will not hit.
So
7.
sorry, podcast
Come on,
people.
Why am I here? What purpose do I serve?
It
I
all
Comic
all
relief.
it all started with a dart.
Use the fucking glass.
You have been a fantastic shield.
Ah.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Dog, please kill it.
Run forward with your darts and throw.
Do you have a swim speed with wave, or is it just
No.
No, it's just
breathe
air
water?
bubble.
Doink.
Fuck.
Wave can do all sorts of crazy things, but not swim speed.
Well, first up, I'm gonna take a potion of greater healing.
That's an action.
All right.
That is an action.
Well, fuck bunnies, but it's happening because I'll die.
Do it.
There you go.
How do I... Okay, this. Did it go?
It's
You have to-
delayed.
you have to
Give it a
click it
Okay,
second.
again.
great. 17!
17 points of
Baby.
healing as you down the potion.
One moment. I have to collect my thoughts. And by that I mean pull up a calculator because it's too late for math.
Yeah. Button
Do
17
you want to go ahead?
I'm
and end
great
that turn?
now. Everything's mostly fine. It's not. But you know what? Life comes at you fast. And you can't do nothing about it. So I'm just gonna stand over here and be real mad and end my turn.
Yeah. There you go.
Girls, your turn.
Icky touch. 24, 15 necrotic.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts it.
Cool, I'm good.
Ritzel's gonna try to read this sucker again. That's an 18.
You're good.
Alright, Ritzel ducks up just behind Tonk the Monk. That's a 16.
Mercifully,
Alright.
Yay!
Oh my
as
God.
the arrow,
13
the-
sneak.
as you throw as you loose this arrow, it sinks into the flank of this thing, and it just turns on its side and begins floating.
Fucking die already! Boom! Fuck!
As
Look up at the crayfish
Finally.
above us. Don't you fucking dare!
the combat with the entirety of this zoo is over.
Before we call it, real quick, Estic is going to reach over and with the hand that Anura has the potion in, he's going to slowly lift it up to her mouth and make her drink the potion.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
you are
How much healing is that?
It's a potion of greater healing.
How would I don't have that in my inventory. How would I?
Oh, it's
There's like a
it's
little search. There's a little search thing, and we can get to this.
You can do that off
yeah,
screen.
yeah.
We can
Yeah.
do this
Letting
off
you
screen.
know.
So
You are
yeah.
drinking.
Let's-
This is why.
let's-
And this is
Let's
why
let the people
goblins.
get home.
This is why goblins don't go to the zoo.
It's 4d4 plus 4.
Can that be the episode title?
Goblins
That's a
don't go
little-
to the zoo.
We killed a zoo.
So before we go off, is there anything else you guys want to do? Do you want to take a rest or anything like that?
Yeah.
This
would
room
love
is
to
dead.
insist-
I would vote long rest.
Yeah,
Long?
rest. We need
Yeah.
it. If
Yeah.
we've only been in here for like 3 hours, we're good.
Some of the spellcasters don't get their shit back until a long rest, but during that long rest, Ritzel and those that don't need long rests can probably try to figure out that door. So
That would
right.
negate the long rest.
only for me. I don't need a long rest.
Great. Well, I'm going to sleep.
You'll take points of exhaustion. Just be
I love
careful.
how Aztec is like having childish tantrum, like, well, I'm going to bed because I'm
Yeah,
tired
for
and
real.
I'm grumpy,
Well,
and you
here's
go
the
away.
thing. Like, I'll still be able to get like 6 hours of sleep. I don't imagine I'm going to be fucking with that thing for 8 hours.
Yeah, no, fair.
I
Okay.
suppose that's up to Connor.
Yeah.
Well, we could just knock it out next session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is
We'll-
that is the
as-
We'll
plan.
update
As you
everyone
guys-
as to what happened.
As you guys bed down, the corpses of all of these beasts and fish around you, you bed down to rest for a long one, and slowly over the course of maybe about 40 minutes, the water drains out of the bottom rung of this place, and the shimmering after a couple of hours stops on the door if anybody cares to notice. But
I do.
as you all park down and get ready for a long rest, you hear almost what appears to be in your minds.
Deafening silence.
12 hours remain in the equinox.
Wait, is that before?
Wait, do we have
or
time for the
after
rest
our
then?
rest?
This is after your rest, and
Okay.
that's
Yes.
Okay,
and
good.
that's
He was speeding ahead, so
and
we had
that's
our
where
rest
we'll
in.
end the session for tonight.
Thank you.
Bye,
Okay.
Austin.
Bye,
Austin.
Austin.
All right, bye, Austin.
I'm
Bye,
clicking the
Austin.
long rest button on my sheet.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Set maximum HP.
Well,
Where's the long rest button?
It's on
We'll get to that in a
there it
minute.
is. Take long rest.
Hey,
With
Pator, you can
that-
find me on the internet at Lanny Pator.
indeed.
Roll with me is on Monday. I play Metroid Dread right now. That's me.
Lol.
Gaijin, I know you gotta go. Where can they find you?
Gaijin Goomba everywhere. Y'all have a good night. I'm a peace out.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye,
bye.
Gaijin. Bye.
Have a good night. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, sleepy.
Caitlin, where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me all over the internet at Boobs McBalrog. Twitter is the thing I update the most. You can find out what I'm doing there.
I see.
Yeah. Yep.
Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you?
Find me on Twitter at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Tomorrow, playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time, for real, in the evening. Come find me. We'll have fun. We'll kill things as a samurai. Maybe. I don't know. After tonight, I'm not sure I can kill anything ever again. So, you know, we'll see what happens.
You got massive assists on each of those.
I'm so... Man,
Big ups on the damage.
You got
Pharaoh,
great
where
support big support class energy.
I'm like 0, 3, and 28.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thera, where can they find you? And what are you up to?
Twitter.com, therapod_art. Twitch.tv, therapodart, no underscore. Patreon.com, therapodart. There you can see porn a month early. That's it. Sleepy times.
Nice.
And you can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Dead House Sonata DMs Guild. You know what to do. wonderful sponsor, Die Hard Dice. Dice and dice accessories, Die Hard Dice. Use the code Unexpectable ! To save 10% off your order at dieharddice.com. Once again, huge shout out to Astral Tabletop for giving us this wonderful experience, letting us use their fine product for free. And you can check out their prices have been slashed. If you want to get everything that you've seen here, it'll only be less than $10 a month.
You can get it for a
Crazy.
price fit for a king.
Indeed. Read off some bits and subs real quick here. Girl Geek, thank you for the 80 bits. You kill-stealing fuckers! Oh, did I miss one? Throws knife.
Ritzel has very strong shitbag energy.
Indeed. Robomom, thank you for the 10 bits. The program made you miss my 1K bits earlier. Tried to wish my son a happy birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to Robomom's Robo-son.
Happy birthday.
Robo. Happy birthday, Robo baby.
Tonight you get a visit from the birthday skeleton.
Birthday, no.
And thank you for the additional 500 bits, Robomom. Gorilla Geek 21, thank you for the 80 bits. Stupid manticores. Gauze 21, thank you for the 15 bits. Ritzel, half goblin, half wolf, half wizard, all kick ass.
Oh my god.
Zenlita, thank you.
Here as you starts to play.
Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. Today I learned Estic is goblinoid for meat shield.
Oh no.
Katsumi Kazuka, thank you for the 13 months. Nat20 Productions, thank you for the raid with the Party 11. How's it going, everybody?
Oh, hello.
Thank you very much for the raid. We do regular D&D content every Wednesday and Saturday here. Zenlita, thank you for the 30 bits. Episode title, Petting Zoo.
Oh god. Yeah, not wrong.
Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank God we have an extra session. Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed.
And Fantastic Callum, thank you for
one more.
Thank you for the 50 bits. What do you call a werewolf who's not being honest with you when you ask them if they've eaten their food? A lycanthrope.
Yeah. Got it.
The additional 50 bits. What do you call a sad werewolf? You call them a good friend to help cheer them up. Don't call them a crycanthrope. That's mean.
Oh, crycanthrope. I like
Crycanthrope.
that.
What a
it?
day, everyone. What a crazy, crazy day.
Good job, team.
Stupid day.
I'm sorry, buddy.
And hopefully, with any luck, next time will be the last session of Gobtober.
Gobvember.
I hope we
Gobvember,
escape.
indeed.
Oh, we will escape. We took a long rest. We'll be good.
Indeed. With 12 hours remaining, how will our goblins fare? Find out next time on White Plume Mountain. So let's go ahead and raid somebody.
Looks
I
like
see.
Noah came.
Sir Noacking is on.
Oh, Jesse.
Ooh,
Let's go raid
he's
Jesse.
playing
Jesse's
such
on.
art.
Rabbit's on.
I don't think we've raided Jesse in a while.
I don't see Rabbit on.
Let's-
Oh wait, yes
let's
I
raid
do.
Jesse.
Rabbit's on.
Playing Genius Artist Simulator.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And it's Jesse's birthday right now, so definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Our raid
Let's-
message,
Oh,
our raid message will be happy birthday then.
Happy fucking birthday.
Roll balloons.
All right, good night, everybody.
Bye,
Good night.
Sorry
Good night,
we
everybody.
went really late. Thank you all for staying.
thank
Yeah.
you.
See y'all next time. See y'all this Saturday for Ravenloft. Have a good